Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Good morning, yo-yo. Good morning. Yo-yo. Good morning, yo-yo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This camera's really fucked. I need to clean this desk. That's what we have to do in a sec here. This is not going well. Good morning, yo-yo. Good morning. Jesus, good morning. Good morning. We need to clean the desk in 2 seconds. Because this is dreadful. There's so much shit everywhere. It's 5 a.m., yeah. It's about when I get up, though. I had to do garbage. I had to do a bit of vacuuming, a bit of cleaning. Mochi go poo-poos. Probably. Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Good morning, good morning. We will most likely stay up for New Year's, but in terms of doing anything, I'm not sure. I'm going to be insanely tired. Like, I get really, really tired early. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Yeah, so for me, it's like, I'd rather be sleeping. I should be sleeping. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a pizza. We'll see. We should get some Pizza Nova. Oh, Pizza Nova. It's so good. Pizza Nova, my beloved. It's so lovely. It's awesome. Bottle of champagne. I don't really drink, but like, yeah. I haven't slept in 20 hours. I would go to bed, sir. Schedules are, very, very unfun. Don't have sleep. You're just so cooked on time. Fuck, I just remembered a band. Also, I should clean this up right now. Where is King Gizzard? Oh, they pulled all their music off Spotify. Oh. Why? Probably. Why did they remove all their stuff? Apparently it was all free. They gave it away for free. What? What did they do? Protest against CEO Daniel X investment in AI weapons. Oh, okay. So where's the music? The music is good, though. Yeah. Well, never mind then. Can't listen to them. All right, sure. All of it's gone, though. Where do you even find it now? If you wanted to listen to their discography, do you have to just buy it all? Which is fine. You know, supporting artists is what you should do if you enjoy their work, if you can. Like, where do you find it at that point? I figured as much. It would be some sort of like protest. In the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, it's probably all gone because I don't like somebody at Spotify. Most likely. All right, what I should do now is clean the table because it is filthy. It's a filthy table. The filthy sanguinars and its plastic minions. All right, let's do this. I need a new pair of shears. These are shit. These are like, oh, these are bead landing. Yeah, I need ones that are better and not so tiny in the hand. All right, let's clean this. Disgusting. What a mess. Oh, no, no. So, yeah, these are way too big. See these? When I was pinning stuff, this is just so disturbing. The best things I found to pin plastic were actually notched. Whatever these are, I need to find more of these. But they're actually notched, which is huge. Because if you want to pin things, all you would do is take your pliers, your shears, and you could literally put them in the notches. And then they would slice out perfectly, and all of them are like the right size. Like, that's amazing. And they're small enough to be used. Because these, when I purchased these, I guess I wasn't really thinking. These are way too big. It's way too thick. For pinning, like, pieces of plastic, because I ended up pinning this. I pinned that little hammer to, like, the ridge of the helmet. And I pinned it, I think we pinned it with this, actually, so that was good. But I gotta head out and get more of these. I don't know where they're from. But that would be lovely. That and then a good pair of shears would be nice. Anyways. It'll flex. The metal flex. These are gross. Giant. Do I have any more, actually? Yeah. This is my drawer of pinning. Nothing in here. Yeah. There's 2 boxes of giant paper clips, which are just useless. Maybe for big minis. I suppose if you're pinning metal and the surface is flat enough. But for pinning infantry, no, it's too tiny. Too big. It is simply way too big. Okay.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
German, hey, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man, for the prime. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Sorry, let's clean the desk up. The prime gang. Thank you. All this has to be thoroughly cleaned. This is just disgusting. That's good. Where's my poker? Go. I do wonder if there is a good pair of shears, though. Because I do want to be pinning more things. You probably should, but these are garbage. These are like beaters. Like bead clippers, but they're super weak. They suck. Anyways. Boom, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, what else are we missing? Arms. Pinning. Base. This is all garbage. Garbage. You know, it glows until 2. Good luck with it, sir. So Disney will not clean itself. You've got a horde of children shitting all over Mickey Mouse's floor. You will clean it. Sounds pretty chill, though. To be fair. Maybe not the shitting, but, you know. The shitting is probably the worst thing. Yep. All right, now we can vacuum, right? Is that enough? Yep. Turn this off. Alrighty. Painting some Gretchen. That's cool. Post them. I used to go down to the Games Workshop and buy metal blister packs of Gretchen. You get like 4 of them for like $8. What a lovely time. Post them in the Discord, sir. Alrighty. The Grot shields. Those were the times. Those are the times because you could build an army for dirt cheap. Although everything was metal and you had 3 minis, not 30, so... They worked out to be the same price at the end of the day if you had that many, but yeah. It was cool. Pocket change went a long way. That's it. That's good. 20 for 8. What is that? Pounds? 8 euros? Samuel, hello, sir. I saw your modded skins. I really like the, I actually prefer the desaturated Captain Gangplank from the, promotional art. Not the promotional art. It's, the client artwork. That looks so much better. In my opinion, that's like the aged GP look instead of the young Reaver that he was. That's really, yeah, that is my preferred look for GP. More of like the wizened old, you know, grumpy dickhead. That looks good. I think that looks better than the base skin, to be honest, for Captain. 100%. It's just grittier. It looks more akin to, like, what he might look like in universe instead of what the game portrays him as, which usually should be quite bright. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, for the sake of Warhammer, though, it's good to shop around. You never know what you'll find. You never know what you'll find. Alright, this guy's good. I need to work on... Who am I working on? Probably the musician. This guy's pretty grody. The musician needs some attention. Is that 15 euros? It's 15 pounds or euros, right? I'm not familiar with my euro currencies visually. Pounds? Yeah. That's like what? A pound is... What's a pound to, like, Canadian? Let's see. Okay, 1 pound is about $2. Yeah, so you got Thraka for, like, 30. You talking, like, the old... Like, the new one or the older one? Or the older one? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, the big one. I forgot what edition the, I like the new one, but I really, for nostalgia's sake, like the Middle Hammer one. I think it was 4th or 5th edition 40k is when he came out. It was like the big war for Armageddon, I believe was when his release was, with Yarrick. Like, that mini is awesome. That's the new one. The one on their website's the newest one, yeah. I don't know my 40k editions like I used to, but... Gazgul is like, he's Primarch level in terms of big. Whereas the The previous incarnation had a more the size of like a mega knob. Slightly bigger mega knob. Probably had a mega knob, if you know what I mean. Thraka's mega knob. Somebody save Makari. You should buy secondhand. Yeah, that's what I used to do for my orcs. I used to buy secondhand 24/7. I still do, depending on what I need, but the issue... I feel like secondhand orcs are perfect. Secondhand dwarves, maybe not so much. Just because everything has to be so precise. Gilded, perfect quality, you know, rounded things, pointed things. You could still get dwarves on the cheap, but yeah. Orcs for secondhand stuff is like perfect. That's exactly what they are. Secondhand Skaven. Those two. Those could be good. You shop around, you could find stuff. Wherever there are people, there is probably a Warhammer thing to buy. Hmm. Fantasy stuff, yeah. I mean, even Age of Sigmar stuff, it's really just whatever you like the look of. Whatever you gel with. Most people do 40k. I mean, fuck, even I'll be doing 40k. I've got 2 Votan boxes behind me. That's fine for now. I think I've got the old commemorative Cull mini somewhere. Y'all gots or some shit. Y'all gots. Y'all gots any of those grudges? Call ya gots. Yeah, 40k is cool. I'm just a little bit... I'm a little bit less versed in 40k these days. Unfortunately. I did grow up with it, though. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you like. Again, there's a lot of competitive players on both sides. I'd probably say more so 40k, but it's just because there's more players for 40k in general. Hmm. And usually for the sake of, like, local scenes, you know, if you've got more people into 40k, you're probably going to want to play 40k versus, like, whatever else. If you play the game. You don't always do, but, you know, playing the game is certainly part of the hobby, and it's part of a lot of people's community, you know, efforts when they get out and talk shop and hang out. It's pretty early. Enter the door on his left. And his right and his left 300 times over. It's a little early. 40k does have the bigger scene local area, has a local league system. Yeah, for sure. Well, if you've got any... This looks like a fucking ball cap. How do I get this off? Go. 40k certainly has, you know, if you've got, like, any big game in your area, there will be a lot of support for it. Well, that's obvious. I mean, if it's big, there's obviously support, but, like, tournaments, leagues, you know, things to kind of come back to. It's just the community thing, right? Like, I'm sure in some places in the world you've got Blood Bowl. That's, like, the biggest thing. Probably a 1 in a million scenario, but, like, you know, you want to support what you've got going on with what people are interested in. Pretty sure wherever you go, you're not strapped for 40k. Blood Bowl. Can't remember what edition I played in. May have been second. Certainly not first. I need to figure out how to salvage this helmet and make it look weird. What is the game plan? What's the bloody game plan? Usually just hacking things up and sanding them down, and you're like, oh, that shape's pretty cool, sure. I guess we'll see where this takes us. Sanding and cutting and sanding. Maybe I should have kept the ridge. Who knows? Guess we'll see how this looks in the end. It's all done. I think there were 5 people for Mordheim. That's pretty cool. 2 old world berserkers. 2 old world eater berserkers. Old world berserkers. I'm reading that wrong. That's cool. There's yeah, Mordheim is I guess depending on again where you live, like you may not think there's people, but like there's probably a couple who would be willing to do it. I know there's a big Mordheim thing. I don't know exactly where, but I've seen videos on YouTube of like this big annual event. Probably in the UK. It is nuts. It is absolutely nuts. We are up early, yes indeed. The Berserkers is in like Slayers? No more King Diamond. We're usually up at like 5 a.m. With this current schedule, 5 a.m. is kind of like the go-to. The goat-to, I should say. So what the fuck do we do with this helmet once it's all sanded? Where's this? It was good. It's on YouTube. Oh, Volkite Berserkers. Yeah. Those are the Fire Slayers. Those are the Fire Slayers. Which we do hope gets a revision this year. No, hell no, we're not even close. We're only doing it 3 times a week. So we did like 4 hours. I just woke up early, that's why we're here. Well, I wouldn't even say early, I'd say this is like my standard current schedule. What do we do with this helmet? Such a weird thing. What even is it? What is the helmet supposed to be? What is it? What do I do with this? I don't really want anything above this guy's head because his arms won't be able to, like, move properly in terms of the pose, but I don't know what the fuck I'm sculpting. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll see. What is it supposed to be? Old World Slayers. Oh, are they sold out? Like, all of them sold? There's only 1 box of them now outside of the command sprue. Or the command box, I should say. There are no sprues. They're metal. What is it? What is this? Is this supposed to be? Plastic Slayers. Well, maybe. I mean, if... we'll see how well the old world does. We'll see how well the Slayers even sold. Do they warrant more of them? Maybe. It'd be an interesting dual thing, because, like, I actually suspect as to why they did the Marauders is because you could use them in Dark Oath, so, like, it would kind of do well. It's like a 1-to-1, you know? It's like, oh, these look good for AOS, let's use them. But also, these look good for Fantasy, because they're made for Fantasy. Slayers could be the same thing for Fire Slayers. Sagonic Warhammer units don't have a plastic troop set. Yeah, for sure, I agree. I mean, even Rangers. Plastic Rangers, Plastic Slayers, that's like a no-brainer. It's not that those sculpts are bad by any means, I love them. But for the sake of today's times and hobbying, you probably do want a plastic kit. 100%. I mean, there's a reason everyone goes with Avatars of War. It's the first modular plastic kit that has been ever released for Slayers that's, like, even remotely like the GW ones. Sculpted by a GW guy. So... I don't know what this helmet is, and I don't even think I'm a fan. I don't know. What did I make? What is this? Looks like a dwarven ball cap. What the hell is it? I don't know if the new kits would ever be modular, considering... I mean, if you look at the new Marauders, I don't think they're modular. This isn't like your old, you know, ball socket type of design. I don't know. Shit just not working. I don't know if this shape is salvageable. I don't know what the fuck I made. It's just a ball cap. What would I do to the front of this thing? Just put some weird shit everywhere. I would say this kit is modular. You get to change out the weapons and everything. There's a lot of, like, interactivity with bits and things. It isn't like a monopose setup. Like, the bodies can just be built whatever you want, willy-nilly. Ooh. Not that, but... something with that shape, but a different bit. Weird. Yeah, I guess we'd see. I mean, different hand options, just chopped at the wrist would be nice. But, you know, for the sake of Slayers, you'd want them a little bit more dynamic. Instead of just, like, static infantry blocks with shields, right? Dwarves usually aren't animated. They're just kind of statues. They sit there, they hold the line. It's the characters that are more so animated. I mean, even the characters are sometimes static. So I think, yeah, for the sake of Slayers, you'd want to show motion. You'd want to show them enraged, angry, you know, ready to die. Should round this out, actually. The biggest thing, I mean, to be fair, the old world is still kind of a niche thing. It's a specialist game. It's not like the mainline GW thing, where people walk into the store and be like, man, I can't wait to start old world. Actually, that looks pretty okay. Leave it up like that, sure. Work. Sponge. I mean, official Games Workshop store allocation is like $2, $3, which is not even enough to get people interested at all. They had more initially, when it first came out. Like the Orc and Goblin release had like battalions and everything. But yeah, now it's just official stores. You know, hobby stores are going to have everything, and that's amazing. But official Games Workshops, where people do shop, there's nothing. I guess it just didn't do well enough in stores to be like, okay, we can allocate, you know, plots for like old world. Because at the end of the day, that's probably really what it is. It's like, if it makes money, they're going to want to stock it. And now they only carry like the rule book and then the Ravening Hordes and the Forces of Fantasy, which doesn't excite anyone. I can't wait to buy a $100 book to start my fantasy journey. It's like, well, where's the minis? It's like, those are at the store down the road. Old world enjoyers, good morning, good morning. Yeah, those stores have a lot more. Yeah, 100%. Which to me is crazy. You'd think the official stores would have some more, like, fantasy, but I guess not. It just depends on what is doing well, it seems. Although you'd think that, like, if you had more product available, it might do better. My local GW Secret Santa, whoever bought for me was a Giga Chad. He got me dwarves from the GW. So he made like a web order and got me some stuff, which is never going to be in stores, but I hate this helmet. I'm just gonna redo it. I don't know what I cleaned up and what I shaved, but like, this is just not it. Whatever that is not it. Let me see. I think leaving the visor on made a bit more sense. I don't know what this is. Like, you can add things to it and make it look cool, but I don't think it looks cool. The mask doesn't fit. It's just strange. It's like a dwarven hat. Yeah, I don't like it. I really enjoy the banner hat and the sergeant hat, but like, this is, or the helmets, I should say. This is fucking weird. What the fuck? So strange. I don't like it. Get this shit off my screen. Ew. Oh, thank God you have a bunch of them. Thank God it's the musician bit. Let's see if we can find another bit to work with. Sec. Where is it? Is this it? Where's the command sprue? Or maybe I just use a different bot. That wouldn't work. Is there any way to salvage this fucking thing? It's a good, it's a good thing to try and at least salvage something if you don't like it, but I don't see any redeeming features of this. The brim is really putting me off. The brim is just so strange. That's my biggest problem. Everything else I can kind of clean up and round out and shave down, but the brim is so weird. Maybe the top. Maybe adding an anvil. I don't want to keep doing that because, like, it gets old. Let me just tack him together and see what he looks like. He may be redeemed when he's together. But I don't think so. He's looking mighty strange. How's everyone doing? We're good, sir. Pulled the trigger and bought some Death Guard Plague Marines, and I'm slowly getting the tools and paints for them. That's awesome. Cutting tools. Tamiya glue is, yeah, where you want to be, for sure. Tools are all over the place. You can get some really good ones for quite the price. You can get decent ones for cheap. Yeah, all over the place. Fuck, where's the arm? Oh no, this is just so ugly. The top of the head. It's like that meme. Look at the top of his head. I mean, this guy's just better being bald. Take the helmet off. What are you doing? It's just so ugly. I don't like it. It's fucking hideous. Maybe, you know what? It's completely salvageable But I need to put a mask basically all over his forehead. Like, there needs to be... I think that's what would redeem it. It certainly is better, but it's still disgusting. Yeah, no, this looks way better. Maybe I should get more mask fairs. Really high up. This is just blue tack. It's like if you go to the dollar store, it's like school tack. It's meant for holding up posters. Yeah, it's like really cheap. Good morning, good morning. My hobby shop has the most basic god hand nippers for 15 bucks. Those are good. The expensive ones, so these are really good. They will basically cut like butter. I would argue that these are better for like converting than they are for clipping off sprues. I've tried to I've accumulated things over the many years of doing this hobby. Honestly, clippers are clippers. They're really just more of a luxury, I would say. You know, you can get the same thing off the sprue using this, using another one. In terms of cutting down nubs, I would say close to like pieces. These are really good. Even converting, these are really good because they just leave a very flat, sheared surface. Yeah, I'm gonna say I wouldn't really be worried about getting a good pair of clippers. I initially thought, I'm like, you know what? If you're gonna get any tools, clippers should be like the most expensive ones, but you really don't need them. But I will say, you know, as an example, that right there, that's the shearing of those clippers. It's a very flat, pretty much perfect cut. So converting is great with these. Cutting off the sprues doesn't matter. They just have to come off the sprue. You know, people use one pair of clippers for everything. That's great. Whatever works. Yeah, exactly. Sandpaper and sponge. Yeah, yeah. Well, it doesn't look nearly as bad when you've got like the visor tacked up there, but without the visor, it's just disgusting. What is that? What is bro wearing? Let's see. Oh, this one could be good. This one could be pretty okay. Big. It's much bigger. Hmm.
Just finished a long day of doing the process for graduation and finished the last test. Thank you for the company during my college time, and I think that's it. I can move on to the unhealthy working culture in my country and hope I can survive.
Well, you know what, man? It's one step forward, sir. One step at a time in the right direction. That's awesome, bro. Congrats. Good luck with everything. You know, hey, whatever goes on, and there's always plan B. There's always an alternative. Don't think you're locked in for life. You just sometimes need to figure out what makes you tick, and if it's not for you and you can make it work, take that path, man. Try it out. Good luck, though, sir. That's awesome. What do we do with this disgusting head? I think I just don't like it, to be honest. I despise this even when it's cleaned up. It's just ugly. It's just ugly. I hate it. I hate it. The only redeeming feature is putting the mask above it. It's just so bad otherwise. I can't. It's bad. Like, if this was actually glued, how much negative space would there be behind this? It's just bad. The dragon. That's just too much. The problem with this is it needs to look humble. And it needs to look... Well, this guy's the musician, so there's no way to have anything above his head. I need to have clearance. So I need something simple that kind of resonates with, like, the other two. I honestly think if this helmet could sit on his brow, if it could sit... Here, do this. Just widen it. Yeah. You know what? Sure. It just looks like the visor's kind of flipped up. That's really all it is. And then he's like, "Oh, time to go to battle with my big dent head. What the fuck is under there?" It's just the illusion. I think this would work. It gives the illusion. What I could do, technically, I could putty around this and then make sure it's really flush. I think it looks okay. Is that dragon head? The warrior musician bit is very big. I like it. You know what? I think it looks fine. I think we salvaged it. And I can maybe notch in something under the helmet to make it just look a little bit different, but I think it's fine. It's a different profile from, like, the original. All of these are different profiles. These all had candles and things and attachments, and I think it's smooth enough to really work as, like, you know, something above his head so it still looks like a visor. Because the other two have things on their heads. The other two actually have, like, one of them is an anvil, one of them is a hammer, and then why not make this guy a bit more humble? Don't give him anything. Sure. You know what? I like this. That's fine. Sometimes you just have to commit to your problems and try and figure them out later. But what I will do is maybe shave this down a bit more. Yeah, we'll take a Total War break soon. Let's get these out of the frame. Yeah, this is the vanilla trailer intro. The music from that. No, I started in Wrath. Very late Wrath, and then Kata. Yo, good morning, good morning. Hello. Yeah, we're going to be doing Total War in a sec here. I think this is fine, honestly, shaving this down. We've been at it for about an hour. It looks so bad, but it won't matter when the helmet's on, when the mask is on. Oops. Yeah, that'll look good. The visors being up looks so clean. When they're on their face, it's a bit harder to finagle it, but they do look good. And then you put this up here. And then this goes like, I don't know, somewhere here. That'll look good. I might even put something on his head. I'm not sure, but this looks pretty humble. Sometimes less is more. These have to come off, though. We have to figure out what little hammers I can use for the drumsticks. Cool. Well, it certainly looks cool. What hammers do I want to use as the drumsticks? All right, helmet was saved. I'm fine with it. Okay. Let's do, we can do Total War game. Let's see if anyone's playing Total War. Total Snorehammer. Whoops. Let us go take a look at anyone is. Would have been cool to see musicians and standards in Total War. That would have been dope. And you can upgrade them for, like, more speed. Musician gives you speed. Standard gives you more, like, leadership. That'd be cool. You know, sometimes you want more banners. What if you want a banner on, like, the Longbeards, but no banners on, like, the Warriors? That'd be cool. Be awesome. What if you could purchase a champion that gives the unit a bit more punch? Be super cool. Where is the... Oh, here we go. Hmm. Giving this guy the biggest fucking thing in the unit, the tallest helmet, and he's got the banner, might be a bit of a problem. Might be a slight inconvenience. Just a slight inconvenience. I'm not gonna lie. Although this banner's not what I'm gonna use, but we'll see how it goes. Howbeit, we're good, sir. Just waking up still. I know this is an Ironbreaker hand weapon hammerhead. It's just a placeholder. I don't really know what I want to do with this yet. It kind of looks like it fits, to be honest, so I may use it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just an Ironbreaker thing. The bludgeon. Let's not use this one. There is no way to get this guy to one-hand it. It's not going to happen. There's no way. This banner's just going to be too impressive. I can't have him one-hand it. But then I'd have to kind of... I want to show the helmet off in this unit. The issue is that I'd have to make it more... doesn't really need to be a banner. I was thinking of just having like a bunch of fucking tools hanging down. Which I think would look good. Like, there will be a banner, but it's going to be... let's see. Well, the putty does help. It's just to visualize things. That's it. Like, I think what I want to do is probably... chop these out. When in doubt, 1,000,000 pounds of putty. Yeah, the helmet being obscured is such a cock block. At least with this banner, which we're not using, but... yeah, we'll see how it goes. Whoops. Just ideas. But once you have the idea locked down, you're like, well, that's good, we're done. This is not going to fit. Anyways. Let's do Total War. Let us do some Total War games. Probably 2. Excuse me. Thank you. Weeks were good. It was, just chill. Not much really went on. All right. It was very low-key, which is nice. Usually I like low-key, especially for the holidays. I don't want to go around too many places. Keep it family. Yeah. Hang around the place. Low-key. Christmas food. Christmas tunes. The huge. I know sometimes the years can be very hectic for some people. A lot going on with health and family and Christmas shopping. Alright, let's do a few games. Let's do a few games and then be done. Dwarves against dwarves. We call that a dodge. The clans do not unite in that game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. It was good. I gave my thoughts on the game in the VOD, so you can find the VOD on YouTube. It's on the VOD channel. It's at the very end. I do like the game, though. Demons of Chaos. Okay, sure. I want to do... this again. It's a very good game, though. I do like it. It's very emotional. Is it gonna give... is it gonna give, you know, Red Dead a run for its money? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, you're good, man. Thank you, sir. Sure, let's roll. It's a very, very emotionally... I mean, the music alone is just like, okay, we understand what this game is going to be. We get it. I mean, maybe. You'll be getting some stuff this year. YouTube, I've already talked to Ivana about certain things for YouTube in terms of editing. Yeah, we'll see. We will figure out what we want to do very, very soon for the channels. Excuse me. Demons of Chaos. What is he gonna run? What is he running, brother? What is Mr. Demons of Chaos running? CEO of Racism. Okay.
Vengeance calls! Garagrim Iron Fist! Doom shall come! Hammerers! Vengeance! Vengeance! Longbeards! Yes! Garagrim Iron Fist! For mountain and home! I will have vengeance! Hammerers! For the ancestors! Belagar Iron Hammer! Slayer Prince! We stay put! If you insist! For our forefathers! True king of air beings! Very well! I keep my oaths! I suppose! Ready! Yes, yes! Oran! Kazukan Kazukita! I approve! Ready to fight! Understood! Yes, yes! I'll wring your neck! Hammerers! We demand blood! Rock out! Longbeards! Move! Alright! Move to attack! Fight! Vengeance! Kill Orcs! Alea's blessing on us! To the forge! Fight! Get moving! Shield bearers! Up! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Vengeance away! Very well! Send them all! I'll cut them down! For the ancestors! Battle ready! Descendant of Lord! Understood! Strike out! Plow through! Warhammer! Hammerers! Die! Attack the Orcs! Drain them! Strike out! These Orcs aren't worthy! Fight! Aye! Slayers! Kazook! True King! Scoff! I approve! Iron Hammer! My oath calls! Ready to serve! Hammerers! Belagar! Oath sworn! Hammerers! Understood! Dowie, attack! Yes, Lord! Zolrikas! I suppose! Dowie, attack! Son of Ongrim! Aye! Stop the fools! Askaras! If you insist! Doom shall come! A worthy foe for my axes! I, the Layers, will! Slayer Prince! Their doom first! The clans unite! Pull out! Slayers! Warhammer! Die! Ready! Slayers! Vengeance! Chop 'em in two! It is an order! For the High King! Move to attack! Yes, yes! Slayer coming through! The runes are cast! I'll wring your neck! Understood! That'll do! I approve! Oh, Swan! I bear the spirit of Dattering! Yes, yes! For the ancestors! Attack! Rune of smiting upon them! Longbeards! On my way! Over there! A hurricane of blood! Yes! Armed and ready! Got the fools! Vengeance calls! Stop! A slayer's choice! Belagar Ironhammer! Will do!
What even is this thing doing, the Blood Shrine? I feel like the Blood Shrine should have died first. The Blood Shrine should have died first.
I suppose.
I don't know what it does. It probably should have died first.
Let's do first! True King! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! Belagar! Doom shall come! Runesmith! I keep my oaths! For the High King! Yes, Lord! Aye! Garagrim Iron Fist! Oran! Hammerers! Kazook! Hammerers! Slay everything without a beard! Garagrim Iron Fist! No! Vengeance! Drag them! Drag them! Kazook! Dwarfs ready access! Doom awaits! Gazul Gand Baras! Son of Ongrim! The runes glow! Warmourner! Kazukan Kazukita! Askaras! A shortcut! Moving! Ready to fight! I'll carve a path! I will have vengeance! Obey me! Red trust! Make way! If you insist! Ironhammer! Very well! Aye! Kill them! Move! Ready! Understood! Zulrika! Drain the herbs! Yes, yes! Armed and ready! Come, Snorri! Get in there! Alea's blessing on us! Battle ready! Descendant of Lorn!
Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit, Belagar's got balls. Dude, Belagar with like a runesmith with like the dual leadership buffs are pretty nuts. Like everyone basically died to the last man. Or the last dwarf, you could say. I mean, that is like... Yeah, that is severe leadership. Holy shit. Yeah, it took a long time for anyone to break. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, Belagar's cool. Belagar is like the, if you want to bunker down and, like, not move an inch, Belagar's like the best guy for that. But we're talking, like, very, very close play. Like, it's not normal, but, yeah, he's not going anywhere. Dude is a giga freak. Excuse me. That's annoying. Imagine trying to route dwarves, like super elite dwarves with really good leadership stacking is pretty annoying. It's like incredibly obnoxious to move. They just don't go anywhere. Super high leadership hammerers with like 2 leadership buffs. Oh yeah. Melee defense. That's something. That is something. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't like this at all. This is way too expensive. Sure. Let's see if the flame cannon can do anything. I don't have the Grim Delvers, which is pretty terrible. I don't know. Guess we'll see. I guess we shall see what goes on here. You never know what you're given. You never do know what you've been given. Let's see. It's very cool. Ye good old shotguns. Oh, we're in game. Excuse me. I feel like every time I play on this map, I always fight a Wood Elf player. I don't know why. This is just like where the Wood Elves congregate. It's where they all live. With the trees and the water. Cool. It's a very elite build.
For the High King! Dwarf warriors! Our fire undimmed! Dwarf warriors! Our fire undimmed! Flame cannon! Slayers! War of vengeance! Flame cannon! Warhammer! Gears of Zuthbar! Arrow bomber! Take to the air! Gyrocopter! Flame cannon! Vacation!
This is the habitat, yeah. I mean, this guy's got a very elite army. I don't really know what it's going to be, but Way Watchers, probably, I don't know. I guess we'll see what goes on.
Warrior Ogrimnia! Malachi Makaisen! Engineer! Kazuk!
We shall see.
Yes! Aye! Makaisen! Why not?
Well, we're being surrounded. The usual suspects being surrounded. Sisters of Twilight, okay. Blade Guard. Probably just shoot the shit out of her with, like, Malachi and the Engineer.
I command the spirit of Grunyi! As soon as... Vengeance!
There is a stalker sitting here. It's the character. There's like a hero, which is very bad because I can't see him.
Let's go! Shock and all, lads, remember? The clans unite!
He should be shooting my flame cannon, but it's fucking asshole.
They have wronged us! Move off!
They always surround you. That's what they want to do.
Move now!
They always want to surround you.
Let the vengeance begin! We are like
There he is, the Way Stalker.
Moving out! We are relentless! Yes! Whoa! Nothing can stop us! Honored! Move! Very well! Blow through! Gyrocopter! Gosh! Vengeance! Here goes! Go! Fire on the foe! Kill orcs! Range far! Range fast! Range far! Range fast! Gyrocopter! Get doing! Kazit! God! God! Castle! Vengeance! Off we go! Yes, Lord! Pick your targets well! Gyrocopter! Shield bearers, hold! Aye, as you command! Moving out! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Killers! For the High King! Fly! Dowie, with me! Move now! Like shadowless! Who's getting
So
on?
annoying.
Flame cannon!
Oh my god. This is just Wood Elves in general. They just pussyfoot around the entire game. It's very annoying.
The clans unite!
Yeah, let's just, you know what? Let's put this in here, actually.
Come on! On it!
Should move.
Move! Charge! Move now! Go! Vengeance! The next kill is ours! Malachi Makaisen! Come on! Move now! Gyrocopter!
That should track them. I think that's tracking them. That may have done something.
Dwarf warriors, move now! Blow through! Yes! Move now! Strike out! Move! Shield bearers, hold! Nothing can stop us! flame cannon!
What's with... Look at this. What is that?
We are relentless!
I don't think this guy really wants to... Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, man. What elf players?
Dwarf warriors! Right far, right far! Had good sport!
What elf players? This is so boring. Like, bro. Look at this. Look at this. It's just so boring.
Warrior Grimnir!
Look at this. What is this, bro? This is like...
Engineer! Right on
Oh, man.
Get moving!
Okay.
Range fire! Range fast! Move! Go! For the ancestors! Get moving!
This guy is a time waster. This is like severe pussyfooting.
Move! Yes! Make way! Charge! Charge!
Leave it to wood elf players to be the scum.
Ranging target! Dwarf warriors! Malachi Makaisen!
This is just a colossal waste of time.
Slayer! Gyrocopter! Kill the oath splitters!
This is kind of why you just play Conquest. If you play Conquest, you don't deal with this shit. This is just time wasting.
I command the spirit of Grumnir! On my way!
Yeah, for sure.
Go! Rage fast! Rage fast!
It's just time wasting.
And home! Shoot the Warhawks! Get moving! Makaisen! To glory! Bridge to stone! Be it ready! Nothing can stop
What a
us!
weird, like the flame cannon is just, look at the flag. Look where the unit is. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Hi! It is a reckoning! Range far! Range fast!
Do I really have to sit here for 20 minutes? I could just leave. I think just leaving might make a bit more sense. This is just so boring. Look at this guy. This is so boring, bro. It's not even, we're not even playing. Like, we're wasting time. Just leave. Waste my time. You're not playing the game. You're not playing the game. You should just play Conquest. To be fair, that right there is the reason they even invented Conquest. That right there. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about giving him a win. This dude's just wasting time. That's the reason this game mode even exists. We should play it. You can't do that in Conquest. There is no 30-minute slog of doing nothing and wasting time. Like, it's not a league match. Stupid. But you know what? Here, if we just find that guy, we'll leave. That's fine. It's just a clown. Just clown gameplay. Like, you're just wasting 20 minutes, bro. Some people do not want to play the game. Happy New Year! Yes, sir. Another Demons of Chaos, really. Kind of want to try that again. Who else has good leadership buffs? Technically, Grombrindle. Like the Runehelm of Zufbar, with like Grombrindle has no fear, even though that's a one and done. 24 melee defense with Unbreakable for 24 seconds. But there is no cooldown, it's once per game. Yeah. I mean, Belagar. Like, Belagar box is like very convincing. Let's try that again. Let's do the Belagar box. Speed. Steel. $12.50. Oh, right. Sure. Wrath and Ruin's not very useful, no. If you overcast it, it can be good, but, like, it's just meant for blobbing. I'd rather have, like, Oath and Steel overcasted, or probably Speed, Rune of Speed. Like, Oath and, like, Wrath and Ruin, it can be okay, I guess. Hello, folks. It's been a while. Hello, sir. Skaven, Dark Elves, and High Elves. High Elves aren't even that... Oh, the map is bugged. This map is completely bugged. I don't know. This is bugged. This is so bugged. I wonder if we could even, like, play the game here if we just spawned in and ran up. For some reason, they, like, look at this. So there's the map over there. But we, like... Where's my army? Oh. Okay, so we just can't play the game. What the hell? What is this? I wonder if I can even, like... Can I pan over there? It's so bugged. I can't move. Okay. Well, you can disrupt range units if you can get him into it, but considering the build, it doesn't really attribute anything to, like, melee. That's the issue. Like, if I bring hammerers, there's no reason I wouldn't bring, like, Rune of Speed. Like, I'd never want to Wrath and Ruin over a Rune of Speed, you know? That's the issue. It's not that you can't do it, but it just depends. That's a bug that only happens on that map, though. It's very strange. It only happens on that map. I don't know why. You know, it'd be so sick. You know, it'd be so sick. Hear me out. Ooh. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? If this could work? I mean, to be fair, you know what's crazy? Fire resist, this thing wipes units. Even if, why'd he unready? Did he look at my bump? Hope not. The thing is, the only real threat you have against Chaos Dwarves, outside of, like, the potential artillery nonsense... I mean, Chaos Dwarves have no long-range shooting. Like, they would be competing with, you know, a flame cannon. I don't know, it's a bit sus. A bit sus in canceling the army when I lock the flame cannon, but okay. $1.5k against Wood Elves. Or not Wood Elves, sorry, High Elves. Hey, good luck, sir. I'm rooting for the Greenskins. I don't think I could ever root for Elves in any capacity, so I root for the Greenskins. Smash them. I don't like... High Elves are like, okay. The other two, maybe not so much. Good luck with it, sir. Oh fuck, he went chaff heavy. He's got the slaves. Yeah, we don't want this thing going. I don't think the cannon's gonna do anything. I don't think I'll even be able to hold anything down, to be honest. This guy's got like 2,000 units. Which is quite demonic.
For the Caravan Corps! Bring them down! We don't miss! The Kaiser! We demand blood! Are we ready? Dive bomb! It is a reckoning! Malachi McKayson! Huh? Master Engineer! Flame cannon!
Shit, this is not the right hotkey.
Judicious use of advanced technology, naturally! Let's move it! Understood, Lord! Gyro bomber! Take to the air!
The laborers! Here they come! The laborers! Let's see how much damage they do, though, for real. If we can protect the flame cannon, I'm very curious. The flame cannon should be so ghoulish.
Move now! Right!
Okay, that is doing literally nothing. The formation's like ruining it. Let's just shoot this. What are they at? 25%? Let's see. Maybe.
For the ancestors!
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of them shooting the sides of the formation. That does do decent damage though, but like, Jesus, man.
Stock!
That's rough.
Kill them! Yes!
That is rough.
Yes! Moving out! Cannon! Will do! This won't misfire! Vengeance!
It's pretty gross.
Malachi McKayson! For the ancestors! On! Vengeance! Kill them! We are relentless! Shoot! On! Vengeance! Move now! We are relentless! Iron Drakes! Gyro bomber! Anu! Yes! On the way! Yeah! Iron Drakes! Nothing can stop us! Kill Hooks! The next kill is ours! I'm ready! Let me at him! The next kill is ours! Gyro bomber! No! Yes!
Good
Engineer!
morning to Beater.
Let's see how this
just
goes!
around the corner.
Thunderers! Take aim! Why not? Dwarf warriors! Come on! Nothing can stop us! Fire! Shoot! Kill us! Slayers! Axes out! Bow through! McKayson! Yes! That'll do! All dead I'll get him! Go! Vengeance! Kazoo! Fire! Reload! Fire! Take aim! Kazoo! Kill Orcs! Iron Drakes! On! Glorious! Trucks away! Yes! Charge! Get him! Yes, Lord! Kill him! Yes, Lord! Vengeance! For the Caravan Corps! What's happening? We demand blood! Very well! Pull those dwarven lads! We demand blood! Yes, Lord! Yes! Attack! Stop! Malachi Mackaison! Down! Kazoo! I command the spirit of Grunyi! We demand blood! Fire! Reload! Fire! The next kill is ours! Fires! Stop! Gyro Bomber! Kill Ox! Down! Slayer! Here goes!
The flame cannon did so much. I mean, that's disturbing. Excuse me. The flame, I don't even want to know the flame cannon value. All I know is it's disturbing. It's pretty fucked up. The flame cannon value, even if they have flame resist, it's so much damage. Look at the, yeah, 3,000 value for an 1,100 piece. I mean, that's really good. Even the cannon did really well. Although everything was very static in that army, it was just kind of walking into me. It's not typical, but like, yeah. Even with flame resist, it will do damage. Hubert, hello, sir. Let's do one more game and then we're done. Few more than a dozen hours. Well, we've played a lot of this multiplayer stuff. I'm not like a competitive player or anything, but you just do what you do. You do what you do, you play, and you hope for the best. Beastmen. Oh, this is a weird fucking matchup. This could be terrible. This matchup is awful, actually. It's terrible. This one sucks ass. I would love a flame cannon here, actually. Against Beastmen? I mean, maybe. We pretty much do similar comp. You try the flame cannon. And Bestigors just like whip this front line immediately. Bestigor, I mean, if he takes a Cygor, we automatically lose the game. Yeah, you just get lucky, I guess. B-man. Let's just go Garagrim. Can I squeeze 100 gold? Sure. Artillery, yeah. Chaos Dwarves can't beat Dwarves in artillery fights. There's no way. The only thing that would ever work is the, what are they called? The Death Shrieker rockets. If you have a map where you can put, like, the Death Shrieker behind something, and then I can't actively trade with it, like, I can't kill it, that's terrible. If you've got, like, a tree line or, like, an obstacle, it's basically invulnerable. If you cage it with, like, one shooting unit, there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Whenever you've got, like, a straight shootout, big open field, 1-to-1, Chaos Dwarves will never win. Well, Hell Cannons don't do nearly as much. That's the problem. Hell Cannon, compared to a cannon, and I'm pretty sure Hell Cannons are a little bit more expensive now. Cannons are 800. Hell Cannons are, what, like 9 to 1,000? I think. Maybe less. Maybe more. Yeah. Hell Cannons are like the worst thing you could run against Dwarves. I just don't feel like they ever get their value. Because you always have to keep it, like, honest. typically when you fight Chaos Dwarves, you're going to bring a cannon. When you fight Empire, you'll bring a cannon.
Cheers!
Certain things, you just bring cannons. I hope there's no Cygor, or we're fucked. So laggy.
By the ancestor!
Okay.
Aye!
Yeah, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. 1,200 that loses to an 800 unit? Yeah. That's pretty grody.
Here! Yes!
Is it really? Is that's in campaign though, no?
You must have more!
After playing some of the Resident Evil games, which one do you enjoy the most?
2. 7, 8, 4. Even 1. I would say 4 was good, but it was a bit too actiony, which I like action, but I do like the suspenseful, slow burn, you know, breathable games. Resident Evil 4 has no breathing. Resident Evil 4 is like go, go, go 24/7, but probably 2, 7, 8, 1, 4. 2 is just the best. I don't know, man. 2, 7, 8 are like really, really good. Like really good. Six is the goat. Might be goat shit. I don't know if it's the goat. Probably goat shit. I just play dwarves. I don't play anything else. If I was forced at gunpoint to play something else, we'd play Chaos. Sorry, not Chaos. We'd play Greenskins or we'd play Empire. If we had to play something else. Like, yeah. Let's roll Angrund. I haven't played that one now. Yeah. I mean, if yeah, at gunpoint, if I had to go back and kind of play what I grew up with, it'd be Empire, Dwarves, Greenskins, but for the sake of a game where it is infinitely easier to just play and build armies and not think, I'm just gonna play Dwarves. Well, technically I should play all of them. You know, like, in tabletop, when you build an army, it's a big time investment, it's a big money investment, it's a big everything investment. It's not easy to kind of get done, especially with the prices of today, like, a bit expensive. Yeah, these days it's just, I don't know. I'm not really into Greenskins or Empire like I used to be. And I had armies for, like, all three. Campaign? No, I don't do campaign. After this, we're done. We'll go back to tabletop. Faction with gunpowder. Well, the orcs don't have it. I think they'd be eating it. So this is spicy. Oh, lads, come take a bite of this. That doesn't sound like an orc. It sounds like a dwarf. We got to eat the gunpowder. Oh, I'm so hungry. Watch this. Eat the gunpowder. Watch this, boss.
Descendant of Lord!
You know what? If he has the T'Challa, we're probably gonna get fucked. The T'Challa is so disgusting.
I keep my own.
Get away from T'Challa. That bitch is dirty. The T'Challa is so nasty.
For the High King! Slayers! Ready! Iron Hammer! Slayers! Kazukan Kazukita! For the Karasanko! The clans unite! True King of Eight Peaks! Hammers! Kazu! Kill Orcs! They have wronged us! For the ancestor gods! Ready to fight! Garagrim Iron Fist! Battle ready! Fulfill our oaths and die! It is a reckoning! Vengeance calls! I will have vengeance!
There's a lot of
That's
furious.
all you've got! You must have
Armed and
more!
ready!
Have you ever watched the Boondocks? If
You know
so,
what?
which episode was your favorite? We're
If
always
you
the stink
insist.
minor ones.
I never really watched the
Very well.
Boondocks. I know of it, but I never watched it. It wasn't really my thing.
Understood! And... Score! Move! Will do! Right far, right fast! Strike out! Strike out! Oran! Kill Orcs! Charge! Zulrikan! Move now! Go! Nothing can stop us! Rock out! Hello! Through! I approve! Ready to fight! Rune of smiting upon them! Charge! Move now! Go! Move now! Warm order! Slayers! Move! Attack! Range far! Range fast! Hammerers! Strike out! Vengeance! Shield-bearers! All! Fight! Put those dwarven lads! Hey! For the ancestors! Vengeance! War of vengeance! Put those dwarven legs! Range fast! Charge! Get moving! Dwarves, ready axes! Yes, yes! It is an order! Faster! Delegar Iron Hammer! I keep my oaths! Aye! Make way! Send them all! I'll cut them down! Attack! Move to attack! Rage far! Rage fast! Understood! Runesmith! To the Karazango! Understood! No! They're doomed first! I suppose! Fight! Slayers! Battle ready! Vengeance awaits! I! Scoff! Belagar! Slayer Prince! Yes! Attack the Orcs! Down! Kazoo! Vengeance! Oathsworn! True King! Kazook! Kazook! Blow through! Yes! Move! Die! Vengeance! Now! Down! I approve! Kill Orcs! Armed and ready! Ready! Yes! Move! Nothing can stop us! Anu! Vengeance! Kazook! Down! God! Kill them! Vengeance call!
Well then. What the fuck even are those? You can hide the Slangors have stalked, really? Maybe I'm just blind? Alright. I never really watched the Boondocks. That was on, like, daily, but it wasn't really my thing. Alright, let me figure out what I want to do right now. So we have the command sprue, rather the command basically plotted out. I should probably start making generic clan warriors. Let me tack everything together properly, and then I'll start working on the warriors. And we can think about all the other stuff we might want to do. You know what? Let's clean this up. That right there. The gloop. It was very good. Very, very good. I would say, if you want to see anything, there is a VOD on YouTube. Check the VOD. It was very, very good. The game is lovely. Combat's really addictive. It's like a very cool blend of like turn-based, real-time. It's a very engaging system. Which is great. Post it on Discord. Yeah, I'll take a look. The layering of the grots. The grot horde. Oh, it looks good. The green. Are you just doing the skin right now? Yeah. I've always enjoyed the grots. They're fun. But they're very... Do they even see play these days? Like, do people take grots to just sit on, like, a backfield objective? Yeah. That looks good. Good start. I mean, when I was running grots, it was like, hold the backfield for green. You can green tide grots. Really? We have a chance to bring back a bunch of grots. Let's do it. The fiercest orc warriors in the galaxy. The Grots. If anyone deserves a second shot at life, it's them. Where's my sandpaper? Bring forth the Grot legions. I'll say this. You know what I really miss the most out of the orcs? I grew up with the orcs. I grew up with the dwarves. I still do dwarves, but the number one thing for 40k that I miss the most with the Grots is the big guns. The Lobas, the cannons. I don't want the mech guns. I want the actual orc artillery. I love those minis. They kind of did nothing, but, like, they're cool. And you can take a shit ton of them. The old school big guns. Yeah, those are great. New Zealand says Happy New Year. Yes, sir. Hey, 2026 for some people. Awesome. We do hope 2026 will be your year. Hope it's my year. I hope it's everyone's fucking year. The year of the year. The rock lobas. Those things are fun. I used to run a bunch of spear checkers. They didn't do anything. Not like the dwarven artillery. That always did something. I still have a few of my green skins. I will be selling them. If I can find them. It'll be next year, though. Yeah, those are cool. I've always liked those minis. I don't... Is that the right base size for them? Is that what GW recommends? But they're awesome. With the orc bully. Whipping them. 2026 still look grim? I don't know. The New Zealanders know. I need water. Shit. Water. let's see here. It was the wrong base size. Yeah, I was gonna say they're kind of peeking off the sides. Yeah, you're good though. They do look nice. I'll say this: the one thing I don't like, my biggest gripe, is the fact that you don't like. They should have done dioramas for the old world. Like they should have been like, okay, the old system with the crew being wound count, blah 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 blah. We don't want that. What we want is put everything on one base, make it a diorama. Half the crew for those kits has some sort of lever or a crank or something that they're actually using with the war machine, but since they're on their own base, they don't line up perfectly. It's very bizarre. They should have went the, yeah, nobody cares. Exactly. Nobody cares. You could do that. You can completely do that, and no one's going to say anything. 100%. But it would have been nice to see that through, like, the official channels, at least. Because I really don't enjoy the idea of putting, like, Dwarven crew around a war machine when I can make them all look like they're incorporated into it instead of just, like, set pieces. But no one's going to stop you. In terms of ruling in a tournament, maybe, because you have to measure to, like, the actual war machine, not the crew. The crew don't matter. But outside of that, you're totally fine. Yeah. Because I'm trying to find a base size that works for my crew. Because, like, the Dwarf Cannon's 50... It's a 50 mil square. This thing. And, you know, ideally you want a bit of clearance on the sides, at least 25 mil. A 75 mil square would be nice. They don't really exist. But, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I'm sure with some later release for a different unit somewhere in some army, there's going to be 75 mil square. Even the Tomb Scorpions have such an ugly base. I was looking at those, I think, last week or something. The Tomb Scorpions have, like, a very horizontal base. Instead of just putting them on, like, a 50 mil square. It's very bizarre looking. But that's all just aesthetic choice. Some of the official base sizes just don't look that good in my opinion. Or like the silhouette of the unit. Well, there's no rush. We'll get there when we get there. Half the hobby is cleaning up anyways and doing things. It's the love of the game. More so than anything. We'll get there when we get there. Probably have to putty this later, but let's see. Excuse me. Hmm. Certainly have to putty some stuff, and that's fine. Sorry, one sec. Stop warhammering. PTSD. Pile of shame. I think, well, everyone's got a pile of shame. It's such an easy hobby to get lost in because you have so many ideas, but those ideas outweigh the work that you can put into things sometimes. That's in part of the problem. It's like, man, if I buy this box, I can do so much with it. And it's like, what about the other 50? Those are ideas for another time. Like, we'll get there when we get there. I've got all the dwarf stuff I need for this army. If I need more gyros, I might have to get some, but I've got everything I want. It's just a matter of converting and maybe a couple of bits. Ugh. I'm trying to keep it on the low end of shit. Hmm. Good for now. Let's work on some clan dwarves. I've got the command pretty much mapped out. Now I need about 7 clan dwarves. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. Mostly good. It's good enough for now. Alrighty. Let me tack together the command now properly. And then I can figure out what I want to do for the warriors that are going to go behind these guys, because I need about 20 of them. It's going to be a big block of Static combat res, irrelevant shielded dwarf warriors that hold a flank. They don't do anything. So that is the goal. Take that combat res and sit there and do your job. Feel something productive coming out of it. Oh, this is a bit like work. Weasel, hello, sir. Technically, this is work. This is my job. Maybe not so much scraping things, but streaming on this channel could be considered work. I'd say it is for me. It's fun work. Alrighty, so let's just blue tack these together. Sausage. Sausage. I don't even know if I want this torso. Why the hell am I using it? This doesn't even work. Yeah, it's fine for now. Oh, you know what? No, fuck that torso. Fuck that torso. These are the torsos I want. Well... So, I was going to use the Dwarf Miners as the basis for a lot of these clan warriors, because they're just a bit more together. They look a little bit more burly. We should do... Or maybe not. Maybe I could just green... You know what? I should green stuff them. I should green stuff, like, big leather aprons over the chainmail, like halfway down there, so it looks like they're more of a smithing clan. That's fine. We can do that. Let's leave it at that, then. So... Happy New Year's Eve, yes, sir. Cooking streams are fun. The only issue with cooking streams is coming up with food that isn't vile to eat that's exciting. I have a bit of PTSD from eating those beans. The chicken feet were fine, I guess, but they were gross. Like, I would eat chicken feet every day of the week instead of those beans, for sure. His arm is like that. Then we take this arm, which was the one that we cut for 3 hours straight, because we're brain damaged. The beans were that bad. They were that bad. To the point where I've got, like, PTSD, yes. I ended up getting Jelly Bellies for Christmas from, I think, my mom, and I couldn't even eat them, and they were just, like, Christmas flavored. Like, I would put one in my mouth, and I'd be like, oh my god, it's the end of days. And I would just have, like a very weird time chewing it. You're essentially eating rotten food. That's what the beans are. They're just rotten. They're flavored to be, like, rotten garbage. And when you eat a bag of, like, 30 of them, yeah, it's pretty terrible. Those are just so bad, man. Drink water. Milk? Milk is good, though. Rotten milk, well, that's gonna kill you. Maybe I should use the minor bodies. Hang on. Let me just cut one out and see what it looks like. Let's do this one. This one looks burly. This one looks burly. The spaghetti was amazing. That spaghetti was actually legit. Tasted really good. Don't think I'm a fan of this. I kind of prefer this. Yeah, I prefer that. Oh. So the sergeant, tack him on. He's good. Pose is perfect. Fine. Outside of all the green stuff work and everything else that I want to do, the basis of this model is done. Hammerhead, be damned. I don't know yet. Musician. Musician looked fine as well. Basis of him is finished. Outside of the hammers that go above the sticks, he's done too. That's fun. The drum anvil is fun as fuck. The standard bearer is a bit of a weird one because I gave him this like really big ornamental like helmet. Well, it's just like a hammer that's pinned into his helmet and he's going to have like a visor. This one's a bit weird. I don't know what I really want to do with like the banner. Because I need the banner to be tall enough to the point where it doesn't overshadow the guy's helmet. Which this won't be the banner. I could use this actually for now to gauge how it might look. Whoops. I do like this, actually. Hoisting the banner that high. Like, damn, bro. Calm down with the muscles. Calm down with the muscles, dude. Jeez.
Did you know that both Julius Caesar and Alexander the Great never said thank you in their entire life?
Fuck them.
This is because they did not speak English.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean that. You know what? That's okay. It's a lovely bit of trivia. Be grateful. All right. I'm going to change the banner out, but I like the pose a lot. The dude's, like, really hoisting that shit. I do like the pose. Once it's all worked out and properly fitted and everything, with, like, a new banner, because this banner is supposed to be just a bunch of, like, blacksmith tools. There's going to be, like, a clan banner, but all of these ancestor faces, I have to figure out how to do this. It could be a bit short. I could do an extension on the bottom, to be honest. I can add a bit of an extension. But I do want to make it look like he's hoisting it to show the strength of, like, their arms. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then I can maybe take a bunch of tools and string them along the top, and the clan heraldry is going to be something, I'm not sure yet, but the gist of the command is done. The mental visualization of this is pretty much done. Outside of all the detailings. I think it looks good. You know, tons of work still, but, like, there you go. Everything is converted. The drumsticks are going to be little, like, forge hammers, blacksmith hammers. Yeah, lots of work, though. Anyways, that's cool. So I need to figure out how to do the clan warriors. The rest of the unit, in terms of visuals, need to still have, like, sleeveless arms. It's just going to be a matter of how do I want to make that. Most of them, they don't all have to have sleeveless arms, but, like, I certainly think having a smattering of them would make sense. So let's just cut out one of these and just see what it looks like. So you would certainly have to finagle these, like, these are miner bodies, so these guys are meant to be the miners with, like, the pickaxes. But if you give them, you'd have to give them a different arm for the muscles, but you can certainly do it. Where's the shields? It will absolutely work. Cool. In terms of the left arm, I think what I would do is take pickaxe arms, chop them up. These ones. You would basically just reposition a pickaxe arm. So, like, you take this, keep the pickaxe, But essentially what we would do is we would just straight up chop this off. And then you would take your hand weapon and you'd finagle it, and you would have like another dwarven arm. That. Cool. Even though I want this whole unit to have hammers. So... let's just take this. Oh, we shouldn't cut a good one. This whole unit's got to have smithing hammers, which these are not. We're making a warrior. Conceptually. Do this. Do this. Big fucking... I think that looks pretty cool. If it was cleaned up and properly assembled. It's certainly different looking. As a dwarf warrior, this doesn't really look like a dwarf warrior. It does, but it's different. Just the idea that you have like the bare arms as like the clan warriors, which for this clan I want them to have that, so... yeah. I think that'd be cool. We could do that. It is my birthday today. Do I get kisses? Happy birthday, bro. That's awesome. New Year's birthday. That is interesting. Actually, probably a great time to be born, come to think of it. You're like a New Year's miracle for your mother. Or a curse, depending on how good you are. I do paint minis on stream. I'm just not going to be doing it for a while. But I've painted stuff in the past on stream, yeah. I just have so much to make that painting them is kind of taking away from that, so it's not really worth it. Is the main issue. But we do paint. But we're not even close to being done. We have a shit ton to make. They made me happy for the longest time. Hey, that's good, sir. Hey, we're still streaming. I hope they still continue to make you happy. In some capacity. We're still doing it. We will not be going anywhere. Yeah, there's a bunch of, there's so many things to do for this army that, like, it's a bit of a ways out, for sure, to get everything done. Yeah, for sure. No, you're good, sir. Okay, we stream, we do our thing. There's a lot planned, there's a lot more to come. We're trying to juggle many things all at once, and I hope it doesn't become too much for me, but so far so good. The shield. Alrighty. It's gonna be a matter of pulling all this shit off the top of their heads. Is this just candles? Cut away the candles, reshape the helmet. Do that about 10 times, give or take. Shouldn't be that bad. Shape of the helmet doesn't matter as long as it's looking okay. The booger remover. This is the brain remover. Although it does look like a booger, sure. The boogers on their helmets. The booger remover. Okay. So what we do now is we sand out a bit of the shape. knife again. There is no league break on this now. There's no Warhammer break on the main channel either anymore. That is gone on the main channel. There's no way in hell I should ever do Warhammer on the main channel. No way. It's lovely, it's fun, but, like, it's just not right. Is not correct. Okay. We need to keep the content separated on its own little islands. Accessible islands, but their own little islands.
Should I get myself pizza or KFC for New Year's?
Pizza.
I feel like pizza will go better
Pizza.
with watching the trilogy.
Trilogy? You watching Lord of the Rings? I will be getting pizza tonight. I am going to be getting some Pizza fucking Nova. You don't have that there, but, like, oh my god, Pizza Nova is so goddamn good. I think pizza's better for New Year's. We were supposed to get Chinese for Christmas, never did. So this is my New Year's. Everything about League. I just came out of my League addiction. This is my therapy. Well, you know what, man? A bit of everything goes a long way. Love playing League, love doing Warhammer, love doing everything. Just variety. A bit of everything here and there. Just gotta sand this down. What a dickhead. I've had that, yeah. Little Caesars is fine. It would be on my... Little Caesars would be like the last thing I'd want to eat, to be honest, from any pizza, but like they're good. You can't go wrong for their price. I'm cooking up some steaks. Holy shit, that should be good. Green beans, tater tots wrapped in bacon. Holy shit. I can't do that. That's too fancy. I'm just gonna buy pizza. That sounds good as fuck, though. Do you sleep? I always see you online. Yeah, we sleep. We're on this channel usually in the mornings. I think for the sake of variety days, I won't be. But yeah, we'll see about the scheduling. Here's his little conical helmet. Playing it tomorrow. So variety, I will release a schedule, like a physical one. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Saturday exclusively is only E33, but Tuesday and Thursday will be half days of like variety. And I think for the sake of those 2 days, I won't stream Warhammer. I'm just too tired. Like, I was supposed to be on here last night, but I just fell asleep. In Italy, in the north in particular, you eat legumes and maize porridge. That sounds good. My girlfriend's Italian. I don't know. Maybe she's eaten that before. Sounds yummy. That does sound yummy. She might be from the north. I don't remember. No. Doesn't that certainly look different? That's pretty cool looking. All right, okay. Where's the original? Yeah. Ah. Fucking spine. My spine's giving away. This thing. So this guy, that's the head. Then there's the de-candled head. Looks pretty cool. Looks different. Sure. The variety is what I'm after. Yeah. Maybe, but it's just a bit. It'll go in the bit box. It won't be used on these guys. These are supposed to be clan warriors, not miners. But I'm sure I can find a use for it elsewhere. Because you really should keep the stuff you cut off. Like, even if it's... If you're cutting off, like, you know, a pickaxe, you can shave the hands down and have a unique pickaxe as, like, set dressing. So it's worth keeping things, for sure. %. Yeah, you can certainly do a million things with bits and whatnot. Lord of the Rings trilogy live orchestra. I went to a Lord of the Rings stage show when I was young. I don't think it has anything to do with the orchestra outside of them playing a bit of music, but like anything Lord of the Rings is cool. Well, the music of like the Rings of Power is cool. The Dwarves are cool. What a weird looking little hat. Kind of reminds me of the old Grudge of Drawing rune priest. The guy had a name, I just forgot his name, but he had a little conical, elvish looking cap. Get an orc or goblin mini and stick a weapon in its head for a base. They've got that for the goblin hewer. The goblin hewer has a bunch of like skewered goblins, or it's got like one. His head's like split open. See the vision. I really like the look of the bare arms. It sells the more blacksmith looking like aesthetic, I think, which is the point of this unit, so that should be cool. See how that goes. Put some more blue tack. If I could ask one thing from GW, if you ever remake the Dwarf Warriors, you need to give us bigger shields. The standard Dwarf Warrior shield is just way too small. I like the minis, but the shields are just a bit too tiny. Dopamine, hello, sir. It is. Slowly but surely, we're working on the bulk of the infantry now. Some blacksmith-looking dwarves. I like the look of them, though. They're different. The dwarf warriors are usually a bit more clothed, but these guys have, bare arms, which is cool for what I want to do. Slowly. I think what we'll have to do then is make most of these warriors out of the dwarven minor bits. Because they've all got the attached, like, muscled arm. Which we can certainly finagle. I need about 7 of them, so it shouldn't be that bad. The shield does look good on the back. This is my other little clan setup, which I'm just conceptualizing, but... It does look good on the back, for sure. Although, I mean, look at this. These Empire shields are, like, really good. You want a proper shield wall? Look at this. Holy smokes. That is a proper shield wall. It's good to have a mix of them, like, big, small... I mean, even the bucklers. Like, the bucklers are really, really tiny. But they're all nice. I like them all. Just for specific things. We'll see. I got to use a mix of everything for this army. Exactly. That's what I use them for, too. I was sticking the bucklers on, like, the belt for, like, the Dwarf Thunderers. Just as little mementos. You know, even putting, like, standard shields on Thunderers makes more sense than bucklers. For sure. I've seen people use them as shoulder pads. I've seen them be used as, like, basing material. Bucklers were more of, like, last-ditch effort. Beat somebody down with, like, a little shield. Hand-to-hand combat. Yeah. That's usually where they... That's typically, historically, where they would sit. They're just kind of like belt... They're looped into your belt. So it makes sense that they'd be there instead of just like strapped to the back, but... Yeah. They're very strange, for sure. But I will be using them across all my warriors. You know, who's to say that a dwarf doesn't take, like, a buckler and a shield? Every dwarf is different. So I think for the sake of flavor and storytelling, they should be all over units, but, you know, depends. That's like the most interesting thing about designing clan dwarves, is that there's so many clans and so many different things they all do. Anything is possible. It's all relevant, it's all possible. Yeah. That's the funnest part. Spears aren't really a thing, yeah. But to be fair, you know, even for, like, the sake of elven weapons, you know, dwarves don't typically use them, but, like, there was a dwarf in, there was a dual-wielding elven-bladed dwarf, if memory serves me correctly, in Doom of the Dragonback, who actually had them as, like, heirlooms from the War of Vengeance, because his father took place in, like, Torlesi, the sieges, and he took them as trophies. And his son or whatever was using them, if memory serves me. So, like, you can really... You could do shit. Like, it doesn't need to be so black and white. Again, clans are so numerous, they all have their own, you know, dealings and things, and they've got their own family spaces and traditions. They've got their own heraldry. Like, it really should be about making that clan feel unique. Spears are a little bit odd, though, for sure, but who's to say that, you know, a dwarf didn't make friends with a human somewhere and then, you know, like Gotrek and Felix, but he was given a spear or something, right? Or who's to say that the spear itself wasn't something that pierced his father and, you know, in his last, like, act of defiance, he ripped it out, killed the elf, and then kept the spear tip or whatever. Like, kept the shaft, you know? It's strange, but it's certainly plausible. You know, with that many random dwarves doing different things with so many different lineages. Yeah. Happy time zone. Yes, sir. It's only 9 a.m. here. The same thing with dwarves and animals. It's like, you're going to have outliers. You've got dwarves who love birds. Birds were kind of a big thing. For at least the War of Vengeance first book. Got flavor art of, like, you know, the Raven Thane. With, like, raven wings on his helmet. With a raven on his wrist. Spears are the perfect weapon. Yeah, completely. But for the sake of Warhammer dwarves, you know, if you want that separation, you don't give them spears. It's like, spears are too fiddly, it's what the elves use. You know, we've got axes and hammers, and that's kind of our thing. No spears. But they are basically the perfect weapon for dwarves. Like, dwarves don't really run into battle, they bunker down and wait in shield walls. And then shoot you to death, barrage you to death. You know, you come to them. So, like, why would a spear not be good? Good question. It's too elvish. Yeah. Again, it's your stories to tell. I don't see why a dwarf would not have a spear somewhere in a hold. It may be viewed as, like, bizarre, but there's a lot of weird things dwarves do. They're all living, breathing things. They abide by tradition, but some of them are a little bit zanier. We should just start working on multiple bodies at once, because this is basically plotted in. I know what I want to do with this. That's fine. Next one. Let's do... Technically, we'll be using all of these. Spears that jump over gaps. Anything to not use them in battle. Grimnir Odin with 2 mechanical ravens. Yeah, no, all of that stuff is... That could be cool. The Grimnir has, Does he have any attachments on him? For Votan, does he have, like, little accompanying drones or anything? The Grimnir has ravens? In Votan? He's got birds? Really? The Corvs. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's got 2 of them. Right, right. Yeah. Grimnir. When I do the Votan, fuck, they're not clones. Their crucible died long ago, and they are forced to breed like regular dwarves. Fuck the cloning. I hate the cloning. It is so... It's very 40k, but the cloning aspect is the one thing that kind of shifted me away from the Votan. It's like, I just don't care about you if you're a clone. Compared to something that's, like, actually born and raised as, like, a child. And then, you know, brought up. Crazy. You like the cloning aspect? I don't know. I think it's a bit ghoulish. They literally said childbirth is a waste of resources, so they don't do it. Yeah, it's like, well, if you're the Votan in 40k and you're dialed up to 11 on your ghoulishness, I don't know. The cloning aspect is very 40k, but very void of, like, what I like about dwarves. You strip away their youth, you strip away all their history. You know, for the sake of Votan, it's, like, genetically given to you. It is in your DNA as you're born. And you're born from, like, a cloning vat. You're not wrong, though. You're right. It is cool to have that separation. But I do like the rest of what the Votan kind of are about. I just like, I like that lived in history, not that birthed in history. Like, you know, the ancestors aren't with you in spirit, they're physically in you with genetics. That's cool. You know, they're very dwarvish, but... Yeah, I just prefer, Yeah, for the sake of the Votan that I'll be making, their Crucible is, like, gone. Fuck that thing. Okay. But, you know, you tell the stories you want to tell. It's just miniatures. Whatever helps you, hobby and whatnot, that's cool. And they're very numerous. The Votan in 40k are, like, massive compared to Warhammer Fantasy, where they're always more of, like, on the defense and, you know, a long dead race of, like, once proud, very powerful beings. Yeah, the Votan are very numerous and very powerful. Slaanesh corrupted Votan. That is disgusting. We don't do that. That's disgusting. But if you want to, it's your choice. That's disgusting, though. That's disgusting. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of Slaanesh. Slaanesh is like my least favorite Chaos God. I know some people love them. I don't like them at all. I like the Chaos Gods, I think, as a concept. They're fucking awesome. But, you know. They're worshippers. Ooh. Space Train. The land train from Epic. There's a few things. You know what'd be really cool is the termites. I would have loved termites for, like, Votan. You know, underground, subterranean assault. We're probably going to get flyers. I think the two big things I think would make sense for Votan would be, like, a flyer and maybe a jump pack / like, assault unit that's, like, a standard kin. To me, that makes sense. Yeah. I'd love to see moving walls. I would love to see them employ some sort of, like, steeljacks with, like, movable terrain. Like an absolute big wall of iron brought on by steeljacks or something that can literally walk up the board and create, like, walls. That'd be sick as fuck. That'd be very cool. Kind of like, I guess, with the Bullgren. The Bullgren and, like, their slab shields. Slayer-based Votan. Well, you've got your Slayer equivalents with, like, the Chthonian Berserks, but they're just, like, miners. Just all stemmed up. Yeah, I'll check Discord. You're good, sir. Oh, look at him. The Grot. Looks good. It's a simple Gretchen. You can't go wrong with simple Grots. Now you just have to paint 300 more of them and have them die within 3 minutes of the game. Or basically sit on an objective and do nothing but hold it. Yeah, do they still have the stratagem for, like, Grot shields? Is that a thing for orcs? Is that gone? That was my go-to. Grot shields with a KFF. 120 boys, Gazgul and Deep Strike, Meganobs and Deep Strike, mech guns, Pain boys, walk up the field, everyone dies. Deep Strike, go bananas. That was the last time I played 40k. Oh my god. Hey, Velgen, again. Hey, thank you so much, man. Hey, you, sir, are funding the entire channel, I think. Mr. Velgen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 26 total. Thank you, sir. Well, you know what? Who knows what this channel will produce in content? Soon to be YouTube videos, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. It was very kind. There is a Chthonian Berserk hero. Yeah, that just came out. Albrecht's campaign. I don't even know what he's up to. I don't really know much about Bretonnia in terms of, like, where their lords are. This blade is pretty dull. Plastic scraping tutorial. Well, that actually was the first thing I recorded. I will definitely do... It's supposed to be a smattering of content, to be fair. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Where does he start? Where is his starting location? Lustria. Okay, well, good luck. You've got what? The Skaven... Fucking Wolfheart's down there. Lizardmen. Maybe is Cathay down there? The Dark Elves are in Lustria. Yeah, I don't really play campaign. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope so. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change out the blade. It's just way too dull. It's just scraping plastic at this point. It's just being destroyed. It is ruining the plastic. Shaiish. Soulblight, Age of Sigmar. That's another thing we have to do next year. Age of Sigmar. With the new dwarf stuff, I am very excited. I'm excited, but I have to finish this before anything else comes out, and I'm not really in a rush, but... Yeah, there's supposed to be the Dispossessed coming back, led by Valea and Gazul. Supposedly. Because Gazul is brought up quite a bit, so like Lord of the Underearth, like the... just say Lord of the Underearth, I suppose. The ceremonial, you know, hey, pass you on to the lands of the ancestors. He is brought up a little bit in the new... Hashut book. Also, Valaya is there, brought up quite a few times. And supposedly the leaks are meant to be focused on the traditional Dispossessed. The ones that did not go off and become Caradron or Fireslayers. Just the ones who kind of mingled with, like, the cities. The ones who went to Azir when everything was, like, going to shit. So that's supposed to be what's coming out next year. And supposedly from the leaks, which apparently the guy who leaks these things, he gets it right most of the time. That's what everyone says. That's what I've seen. They are going to look like traditional dwarves. Which they would be traditional dwarves because they're cities dwarves. So that's very exciting. I'm very curious as to what it could look like. I think they said it was more of like a cog theme, like a very industrialized, you know, Engineers Guild, non-Caradron looking stuff type of theme, like traditional dwarven engineering. Because that's kind of their role in the cities anyways, right? They brought forth the cannons, they worked with the engineers, they fixed shit up. You know, they're more of the ingenuity, they're more of the engineering side of the cities. If that's it, I don't like it. I think it fits the aesthetic. If you've got dwarves in a city, I mean, you'll have... Well, supposedly they'll look like old school dwarves, but they'll have, like, engineering-esque things to them. Beef Loaser. Snotlings. Age of Sigmar Snotlings. What's GSG? Oh, Gloomspike gets. Yeah. Well, you know what? If they were to get Snotlings, it should be some sort of like fungus creatures. Weird little fungus things. Shroomlings. The Shroom Horde. Rangers and Longbeards. Well, yeah, for the sake of Age of Sigmar, though, I don't know. Is Grungni still kicking around? Grimnir is gone. Grungni is still toiling away, doing his own thing. There was also talk of, like, you know, when Grungni's off, I think in... Where is he? I think Grungni was supposed to settle in Shaman, right? The Realm of Metal. And there was talks about his, like, golem army. Grungni creating these, like, metal things, if I'm not mistaken. So, oh, him and Valaya, hey, who knows? The ancestors reunite. We should do a Total War game. Let's do a Total War game. Let us do a Total War match. Let us bring forth the Dowie. We've been on for about 4 hours and we've played one Total War thing. Sure, we could do another one. Let's go! Total War! Total Snore. I think Total War is a good break, though, for sure. Instead of monotonous scraping for like 3,000 years, which is working up to something, though it's not infinite scraping, like we're getting there. Now that we're working on the clan warriors, this is like the bulk of the unit. I think I've got about technically 17 to make. 17 different ones. So we'll see how that goes. That would be cool. They're supposed to be doing that for Total War 40K, right? That's the goal, at least. Well, also, I think for Dawn of War 4. They're doing, like, the Army Painter for that game, too. Like, there's so many different color schemes for the sake of Total War, though. Like, you have a lot of the different Karaks, the different clans. Alright, well, that was quick. Let's do something weird. See if it works. You never know. You never know what you can do in ladder Total War. It is an absolute shit show. Yes, the barge. We're gonna try and make the barge work. It's a bit of a wild card because it's like really stupid in terms of it can be very good or very bad.
Killix!
You never know. Not having Malachi is a bit of a mistake.
Unite!
I'm lagging hardcore.
The clans unite! For the ancestors!
Yeah, not having Malachi is a bit of a grief.
For vengeance! Let the vengeance begin! Our fire undid! Slayers! Fly! Muster the throng! Vengeance! Trucks away!
It's very laggy.
Miners!
It's actually very laggy. The game's like frozen.
We have scores to settle!
Like the timer is moving like 1 second every 5 seconds.
We demand blood! Yes, Lord! Down! Down! Sharp! Yes! Charge! Shoot the Wazzaks! Vengeance! Vengeance! Go! Aye! As you command!
I wonder how we peel this.
Go! Reach for
It's so
reach
laggy though, I might just leave.
That'll do! Yes!
Very laggy.
Now! Strike out! Yes! Move! Kazoo! Kazoo! Yes! Charge! Kazoo! Plow through! Da! Nothing can stop us! Yes!
This is so laggy.
Kazoo! Move now! Da! Will do! Go! Kazook! Be it ready! Got! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Move now! Vengeance!
It's so laggy. It's, the game's just frozen.
Kazook!
Shit is CBT to play. Okay.
Blow through!
Too laggy. New Year's! Party started. Well, I will be having food tonight. The party will be with food tonight. What a shit connection. Yeah, that's, it's, you know what? It's person to person. The connection's not always going to be good. That's the issue. It can be very amazing, but, like, that is just a slog. That's a bit of a slog. Hopefully this isn't as laggy, though. Risotto with shrimp. That sounds fucking good. Like, no, both parties get lagged to shit. Both parties get cucked by lag. This looks to be faster. That's good news. Yeah, this connection's... Ooh, this guy must live next door. Oh. Oh, that's good. Sure.
Vengeance! Shadow Bomber! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Malachi Makaisa! Son of Ongrim! Dwarf warriors! For the High King! For the ancestor gods! Let the vengeance begin! Our fire undimmed! Fulfill our oaths and die!
I don't have the Grim Delvers.
They have wronged us!
Do you need those against Wood Elves? Probably not. I guess we'll see what he takes, though. I'm not sure.
For the Karaz Angkor! Are we ready? Vengeance! Vengeance! Garagrim Iron Fist! Flame Cannon! Slayers! Yes! Aye! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! For the Karaz Angkor! The clans unite! For the ancestor gods! Ready to serve! For the ancestors! Yes, Lord! I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. Axes out, lads! Cause it can't, ah! Pump those dwarven legs!
It's behind me. I just don't know what's what.
Yes! Killers! Wow!
He's completely behind me.
Nothing can stop us!
He's completely behind me.
God! Move to attack! Go! Range far! Range fast! On! Kill hooks! Axes out! On! Ja! Fever! On Grenadier! Move to attack! Kill the earth splitters! Let's do fast!
Well, that's land battles for you.
Got! Shadow Bomber! Move! Have at them! Slayer! Kill orcs! Fire on the foe! Shoot the wizards! Hunting spot! Yes! Go! Kill orcs! Strike out! Crank some heads! Get moving! Let the vengeance begin! Get them! Hello! Through! Pump those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us! Pull up! Yes! Kazoo!
Unfortunately, that's just land battles.
Nothing can
so.
stop us!
Not much I can do about that. He spawns completely behind me, but...
Yes! That's an order!
It is what it is.
Shoot! Strike out!
Is that a summon? Wait, is that an eagle summon? Is that what that is? Is that a summon? I think that's a summon.
Dwarf warriors! Yes, yes!
And he gets a second summon? For real?
I'm ready! On it!
It's pretty cancer.
Warrior Ogrendia!
Okay, this is done.
I know.
Land battles. That's a land battle scenario. To be fair, I should have something very far-seated in the back of my deployment, because, like, you don't know where they're gonna be. Like, Wood Elves always give you... They give you a surround. They give you bullshit. That's fine. It's a bit of a cheese win, but alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, sir. Land battles in a nutshell. Good morning, good morning. Morning, good morning. We do this for now until we find a game. Last day of the year. Hopefully well. I'm ready for food. That's all I want to do. I just want to eat. I'm a big fat man. I need some food this year. Give me some food. Okay. Excuse me. That is, well, okay, don't normalize getting fat. I'm fat, and fat's not good, but for this time of year, eating food is lovely. It is an excuse to eat something good. I will probably get pizza tonight, though, for sure. I haven't had pizza in a while, and I don't mind it, but... See? I'm hungry, brother, hungry. Just before. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta get this thing off. All of this has to be resculpted.
Macaison! For the High King! Malachi Macaison! Kazoot! Slayers! For the Karazhan Corps! Dwarf warriors! Andrix! Prepare bombing run! Ranging target! Let the vengeance begin! Ranged firepower ready! Take to the air! Bring them down! Cannon! Kill the old splitters! Down! Cannon! Flame cannon! Slayers! The clans unite! Cannon! Flame cannon! They have wronged us! Barracks ready! Cannon!
Oh my god, he's got 2 Dreadquake mortars. What the fuck? Why does he have 2 Dreadquake mortars? I'm so fucked. This is bad news. Good god. Okay. Well, pray. Pray. Well, maybe, I mean, technically the only thing that's a problem with the Dreadquakes. And I can probably outshoot them with Malachi. Most likely. If I can take out one immediately, that'd be nice. Oh, we're gonna start trading. Some accuracy on this fucking thing.
Master engineer! Aye! Flame cannon!
Okay, we got one of them.
Get him! Dwarf warriors! Yes! Yes!
He's shooting the, I wonder how good this is gonna be. If it hits... I don't think it did anything. Okay, well, he's gonna have to come to me now, so that's good news.
On! Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Will do! Plow through! Plow through! God! Kazukan! Kazukan! I'm ready! Yep! Stock! Down! Ready! Sir! Range fire! Range fast! Vacation! Darrow Bomber! The next kill is ours! We are relentless! Yes, Lord! They have wronged us! No! Darrow Bomber! Malachi Makaisen! Kazook! Fight! Kill hooks! Have at 'em! Slayers! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Makaisen!
I should have kept the Thunders over here.
Move now! Glorious! Obey me! Rage fire! Rage fast! Light shadowless! Moving out! Rock out! The next kill is ours! Move now! Strike out! Malachi Makaisen! Flame cannon! Darrow Bomber! It is an order! This won't miss fire! Zah! No! This is a reckoning! Prepare a bombing run! Slayer! Let me at him! Moving out! Fire! Or not! Engineer! Hellbird! On the way! Trap! It is a reckoning! Hellbird! Oh! Kazook! Aye! Yes! vengeance! Flame cannon! Off we go! On the way! And bricks! Fire!
Well, that is... I mean, to be fair, I don't know if you could even kill one cannon immediately before you get shot off the board, but, like, maybe. The 4,000 value on a cannon is diabolical. That is diabolical. It's so dirty. Why is Total War so hard to learn? It's just a bunch of numbers. Numbers and unit placements. Like, where do you want to go? Oh my god, the Empire. Well, I do have, like, an Empire build that I could try and do again, but it's not very fun. Dreadquake versus Dwarves. Yeah. With Malachi 2, it's really bad. It's a rough bet. I mean, there's always certain units that you want to bring to every game. If you're fighting Chaos Dwarves, you have to bring a cannon. Ideally, you bring a cannon because you have to contest, like, Dreadquakes and all these other things. You have to. I've never played Rome 2, though. That I have no clue. 2K gold. I think that's like, what? 3,000 gold? Yeah. I should have readied up. To be fair, though, it's not even like an 800 gold unit. It's also Malachi. Malachi's kind of like the cannon tax. If you want to outshoot anything on like a big open field, you have to take Malachi. Like the Eyes of Grungni, you know, deranged munitions, all that stuff. Like, it's really, really strong, but it's very expensive. It's like exceedingly expensive. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. It's only 3 p.m., but people are already shooting fireworks and throwing firecrackers. Sounds like a war is going on. I haven't heard anything, and maybe it's because my ears are completely full of poo, but I have not heard much. Skooma, hello, sir. I haven't heard anything. Tired. Soon to be 2026. I hope you all have a great year. I hope I have a great year. I hope my family does. I hope everyone pursues what they love and figures out what they're here for. That's what we're all here to do. We're all here to figure out what the fuck we're on this planet for. My job, Dowie. Build the Dowie. Fetid Dowie. We must shower once a year. Lovely. Alrighty. It's an elite build. I wonder what it's gonna be.
Yes! Vengeance! Ready?
Ready?
They have wronged us. Kill axe! Taking aim! Fight! Slayers! For the ancestors! Slayers! For the High King! For the Karazanko! These orcs are worthy! For the ancestor gods! Thunderers! No! Yes, yes! For the ancestors! Nothing can stop us! Fire on the foe! Fire on the foe! They have wronged us! It is a reckoning! On! For the High King! On! Victory will be ours! For the Karazanko! Take aim! Right up! Kill anything without a meeting! Get on! Aye! Move! Yes! Down! Pick your targets well! For the Karazanko! Move now! Shield bearers, hold! Pump those woven legs! Pick your targets well! Take them down! We will have vengeance! Castle can, castle kick hard! Arnaz! Kasuk! Attack the axe! Kill him! Kill him! Take him down! Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! No! Wait, you man!
That's a bit of a castle. That is a bit of a Hawkland castle. Yep. I don't know about that one. Yeah, as much as we love artillery and castling, it's a bit tough. That is a bit of an Empire castle. Trying to minimize people with mangled hands. What? Huh? Okay, I want to do something that I don't think I've ever tried, and I want to try and do no shooting against vampire counts and pray that it works. Does that sound horrible and demonic? I think it does. Like, that sounds awful. But I want to try it. Just to see if we could do it. It sounds dreadful. Zero shooting to kill any important units is pretty tough. This is Total War 3. Total War Warhammer 3. I really want to try this, though. I've never done a full melee fight against the undead. It's insanely hard to get done because most of their pieces have to be shot off the board. They're never going to let you hit their sorcerers, fucking anything. Anything important, they're not going to do that. But I want to try it. And if we get fucked, whatever, we get fucked. Could be fun. 600 gold. Maybe just dwarf fighters. We sneak like a Longbeard unit, maybe? I want all of these. No, we can't sneak anything. Speed, Oath, Wrath. Pretty broke on things to do. Could take the Peak Gate Guard. And just do this. There we go, sure. Blasting char— well, I've got Hammerers, and I've got, Doomseekers. I've got the ROR Doomseeker, and I've got Garagrim, so, like, Chaff will get shit on. It's just, how do you deal with a Mortis Engine? How do you deal with a Vampire Lord on Dragon? Those things are ridiculous. Good luck. I don't think you can really get them with, like, a full melee build, but we'll see. I usually take, like, 2 Iron Drakes and then 2 Troll Hammers, and those can pretty much clear everything I don't want, but it's going to be a Chaff Blender. For sure. And we've, again, Hammerers against zombies and skeletons. Hammerers against anything. Any infantry in this army, Hammerers will absolutely destroy. There's no chance. It's just a matter of having them not get shit on by breath attacks, which will happen. Who knows?
Vengeance calls! I keep my oaths! Let the vengeance begin! For the High King! Slayers! Hammerers! It is a reckoning! Fight! Kazook! Ready to fight! True King of 8 Peaks! Armed and ready!
But usually blasting charges, I feel like, against the undead are kind of a waste because you only get one. Typically, if you're fighting this much chaff, you may as well take, like, an Iron Drake. Like, Iron Drakes do what blasting charges do, but they do them on repeat. So, it's a little bit better for the undead matchup where you have so much trash. Yeah.
Battle ready! Vengeance!
Iron Drakes are basically infinite blasting charge units. Like, I've never had any shooting unit like that run out of ammo.
Slayers! I will have vengeance!
He's got
Vengeance
Kemler.
calls!
There's no Mortis Engine. Wow. He's got 2 whites. Kemler on a horse. Graveguard. Okay, the whole front line's just dead. There's a lot of Vargeist. 2 Vargeist. Direwolves. Okay, doesn't matter.
Zulrikas! I suppose!
You jail your shooting units with Slayers. So once they land, they'll just get hacked up by Slayers.
Ready to fight! Very well.
If you've got good shooting units, you have to jail them with good units like Slayers, because then, you know, if you want to take them out, you're going to have to deal with that.
I keep my oaths!
Oh, let's just go here.
Understood! Descendant of Lord! By the ancestor gods! Hammerers! Reach far! Reach fast! These Urks aren't worthy! Yes! Yes! Pump those dwarven legs! These Urks aren't worthy! Range far! Range fast! Attack the Urks! I approve! Kill Urks! Bark out! Drain them! Plow through! Drain the Urks! Dwarves, ready axes!
That killed most of his units.
Understood, Lord! Longbeards! Bring them! Move!
The fetid ghouls!
Armed and ready! Get moving! Move now! Ready to serve! Off we go! Kazukan Kazukita! Battle ready! Wait to man's blood! Slay them! True king! Attack! To war! If you insist! Goran! Slayers! Move! Strike out! On the way! Kazuk! Put those dwarfen legs! Hammerers!
And whatever.
Have at them! Slayers! Charge! The clans unite! Strike out! Yes, yes! Attack the ox! Slayers! Oh, Swan! Nothing will stop me! Over there! Very well! Kill them! Kill Urks! Nothing can stop us! War of vengeance!
This is going to be more of a grindy fight, but I don't know what he's doing here.
Move! Vengeance! Kazuk! Hammerers! We demand blood! Drain them! For the High King! The clans unite! Hammerers! Slayers! Boom!
I'm sure.
They have wronged us! Plow through! Kazuk! No! Hey! The runes are cast! Hammered! If you insist! Warmourner! Witness Slayer!
I can instantly kill that whole unit. Watch Garrigan. Watch this. This is a Graveguard unit. Watch this.
Go! On my way!
Here goes.
Come on! A shortcut! Witness Slayer strike!
Holy fuck, they're just dead. Holy shit, Garrigan!
For the
He's on crack. Crack Grim. Oh, they're dead.
Runes of spell breaking. They have wronged us.
Yeah.
Don't be
It's no joke.
Move to attack! Move! Move to attack! Understood! Yes! It is a reckoning! Fight! Attack the Urks! Shield bearers, ho! Slayers! They have wronged us! Range far, range fast! Hello, through! Fulfill our oath and die! Puzzled! Alea's blessing on us! Go! Aye, as you command! Attack! I'm going! Daragrim Iron Fist! Dwarf warriors! Scarf! Charge! For the Karazankor! Hammerers! Plow through! Let the vengeance begin! Goran! Range far, range fast! Axes out! Scuff! Die! Drain them! Doom shall come! Kill them! I approve! Dwarf warriors! Drain the axe! The runes glow! Slayer Prince! War of vengeance! Dowie attack! Axes out! Hammerers! Oh, Swan! Got the fools! Ready to fight! Belagar Iron Hammer! We demand blood! Attack me up! Smash their balls! Obey me! Yes, yes! For the Karazanko! Ready, Belagar! I bear the spirit of gathering! Ready to strike! Dwarf warriors! Adu! Kazuk! Bring the axe! Iron Hammer! I suppose! Daragrim Iron Fist! Hammerers! For Grimnir! We are relentless! Not! Move now! Zulrika! If you insist! Gazul Gang Baras! Moving! Come close if you dare! Son of Ungrim! It beats! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Doom shall come! My oath calls! And kill orcs! By the Lear's will! It is an order! Vengeance calls! Aye!
There's one Slayer. It's a single Slayer left. All right, not bad.
True King! Ready!
Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, he didn't have a Mortis engine. If he did, that would have probably gone much worse. But, like, not a single unit ended up breaking. Like, that's insane. Like, holy moly. Even, look at the value on fucking... The craziest thing is that you don't see the value of the abilities you use. So, like, as an example, Belegar did 2,221 damage in gold value. That's damage. That's not including Oathstone or Leadership, which is insane value. Like, Oathstone being charge defense against large, so they don't get bonuses when they charge you if they're big creatures, or like Cav, and then also melee defense, so you take less hits, on top of Leadership buffing, so like people don't run. That's nuts. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, this is PvP. Let's do one more. It's just stat check. That's really what it is. It's like, if you want to do anything as dwarves, you just stat check people. Implying it's a big, you know, big melee brawl, but there's combos. Yeah, Garrigrim is sick. Garrigrim is, like, dirty. If you can get Garrigrim in, like, a very good position, it's kind of like T'Challa. T'Challa is, like, an insanely fast, very easily killed, well, when focused with shooting. Pretty much blender. Like, if you put T'Challa in the middle of infantry, she insta-kills everything. If you do that with Garrigrim and he's got, like, Whirlwind of Death, he'll do everything. All their HP bars are gone, but... yeah. Belegar's abilities are such a low cooldown. They're like a minute each. Like, that's just so damn good. For the sake of land battles, at least. No, completely. If you get good target, like Revenge Incarnate with his, like, passive, like, those two, oh my god, the amount of damage you deal, you're always hitting something, essentially. You're always going to hit something with that. Like, he is just a beat stick. Like, there's no better character that's, like, that cheap that can hold that long and do that much damage than Belegar. Belegar is, like, your standard run-of-the-mill... tight formation, just beat the shit out of things. It's, yeah, 40 melee attack is nuts. He's always hitting. Absolutely. Yes, Happy New Year's, folks. Hello, hello, Happy New Year's. Supreme Patriarch of the Cult of Ursun, Kostalin is the de facto head of the Great Orthodoxy of dint of being the most senior clergyman in the nation. Okay. Okay, Kislev. Alrighty.
For the ancestors! Thunderers! Manners! Aye! Killers! It is a reckoning! Yes! For the Kara's Anchor! We will have vengeance! They have wronged us! Ranged firepower ready! Take to the air! Hunt the Urks! Preparing bombing run! Slay 'em! Vengeance! Lord! Ah! Kazook!
Shit.
Moving out! Be it ready! And... If your targets will! Go! Will do! Take it! Miners! Slayers!
This is going on here.
Anad! Kill Urks! Move! Rage fast! Aye! As you command! Vengeance! Yes! Charge! Go! Yes! Hit your targets well! Off we go! Strike out! Shoot the wizards! Go! Charge! Reach fast! Most of the throng! Pick your target well! Adu! Move! Reach fast! Let the vengeance begin! For a vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Get moving! Aye, as you command. Victory will be ours! Satisfy the grudge!
Silver shields are dirty. Those are dirty, man.
For the ancestor gods! Move now! Move now!
Silver shields are really dirty.
Right! Yes! Yes, Lord! Yes! Now! Kazook! Shoot the wizards! For the Kara's Anchor! Charge! Kill them all! Thunderers! They have wronged us! Thunderers! On the way! Charge! Vengeance! Anad! Withdraw! Aye! Castle! Vengeance! Kill anything without a beard! Through! Yes! Yes! Strike out! Thunderers! Down! Aye! Take them down! Fight! Strike out! For Grenadier! Fire on the foe! Castle Kid hard! That'll do! For the ancestor gods! Take him! I take them down!
This guy, look at this guy. Oh god, he got vaporized. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh. Jesus. Thought he was alive. Let's do one more. Great schemer, but in game he's just a balding hobo yelling random. I'm not really a Kislev guy. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, the Thunderbarge. Well, the Thunderbarge is a bit weird, but it can work. What was that ranger doing? Bro went up to the moon. The bro flew into the moon. All right, after this, we're going to go back for a bit, and then we're going to be off in less than an hour. He's looking way better. Also acts like he was described, but in battle, he's just a hobo. Let's not do this again. He's a hobo. Well, you know what? Hey, play Kislev in tabletop. They'll be back. When you need Kislev, they'll be there. Give them a few years, and you will be in love. You good old Kislev. Okay, we should actually chop out the other bodies while we wait. Men of the Empire. Oh, there we go. I want a big melee brawl. Those are the most fun. It is so... that's not a melee brawl. Oh, this map's bugged. What? The Tooth Grass Hill is completely bugged. Both players will start in positions they can't even play the game with. Like, the map even shows you that it's bugged. This is, like, out of bounds. It's so strange. Whatever happened, some sort of patch came through and made that map basically unplayable. The cam's all wonky. Position's all wonky. It's a bit of a strange time. Alrighty. Let's do one more game. That could be fun, sure. Greenskins are usually pretty cool. I don't know what he's gonna play, but yeah, okay. I could do a flame cannon, but this is a really weird surround map, so like you just kind of get shit on. Let's see. I don't think I've even seen a cutscene with him in it. I don't think I've seen the Total War 3 cutscenes. To be honest, I don't think I have. But, maybe that's his true form. He's the balding weirdo. I have no... Did he ever have a mini? Did he ever have a mini? Isn't he supposed to be like, Rasputin? If I'm not mistaken, is that him? He never had a mini? There's a guy in Toronto, in my city, who's selling, like, 6 boxes of Kislev. The old metal sculpts from, like, way back when. Expensive. But, like, you know... Yeah. He is supposed to be Rasputin, yeah. Yeah. Okay, then. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's a complete new character. I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, there you go.
Is it time?
He's a freak. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's do this. Can we shoot the point? Pretty much.
Yes, Lord. Flame cannon! Let the vengeance begin! Lord of vengeance! For the Calaboncourt! For the ancestors! Slayers! Dwarf warriors! Yes!
I just realized if he has rock lobbers and shit, I just lose.
Kazook!
I don't necessarily just lose, but like I didn't really take that into account, to be honest. Listen.
Dwarf warriors!
It's just a bunch of like goblins and things. Shit, okay. That and a bunch of stealth.
Yes! Arnard! Down! Killux! Move now!
Oh, this thing has a rock lobber on it. Oh. That's strange. You should probably shoot the shit out of that thing.
Fire! Railroad! Fire!
The fuck is that?
Move off! Wow! Go!
What's he shooting? Oh, Drakes? That's fine.
Rage fast! Please demand blood! Understood, Lord! The next kill is ours! These herbs aren't worthy!
He's gonna be surrounding me. There's a surround coming.
Strike out!
Sure.
This warp is fire!
Why can't we fight?
Darrow bomber! Dwarf warriors! Yes! Yes! Move! Yes! Blow! Throw! Aye! Abreast this! Nothing can stop us! Vengeance! On the way! Move! Charge! Range far! Range fast! Thunderous! Bring them down!
Would corn like people who donate blood? They spill blood but save people.
Go! Aye, as ye command!
Do they save people? One sec.
It is a reckoning! Take care!
Well, there's the surround.
Strike out!
That's the worst place for the Slayers to be. I'm not gonna lie. That's bad.
Attack! Yes,
Let's do
yes!
this.
Through marsh and mountain! They have wronged us! Strike out! And rage fire! Rage fast! Thunderous! As you say! Dwarf warriors! Iron tricks! Shoot! Charge!
I guess they're just goblins, though. They kind of suck.
Warriors! Anew! Ah! Iron tricks! Fight! Vengeance! The clans unite! Axes out! Show us the target, or go! Aye! Killers! Scarf! Ha! It's a game! Shadow bomber! Ah! As you command! For the ancestor gods! I'll do it! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Ah! Charge! Cheers! They have wronged us! Aye! Kill them! Slayers! Righto! Down! Take aim! Bomb those dwarven legs! Move off! Ready to strike! Wow! Through! Kill them! To war! Slay them! Will do! Kill hurts! No need to guard! Get moving! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! On my oath! Rock out! Blow through! Reach far! Reach fast! Yes! Yes! Move! Nothing can stop us! Ja! Down! at the Wazzocks! Anu! Will do! Dwarf and mate! Will do! Down, cousin!
Well, flame cannons are really, 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 really good if they're not compromised. If they don't get compromised, they're going to be disgusting. Like, those will be dirty. Dirty as hell. Big fan of the evil-ass webcam setup. It's pretty good. I don't think it's that bad. There's no way to frame the webcam in this room because there's no space. Like, this is just kind of... Like, I can't have the screen be any bigger. Like, beyond that, there's no space. I can maybe go like that a little bit, but, like... Then I'd have to crunch this. Yeah. Pretty much that. That's it. Although it is red or in hell. This game is so hard, I really like watching it, but it's too hard to play multiplayer for me. It's very go, go, go for multiplayer. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more before I end, but I gotta do this for a bit. Multiplayer is fun. It's just a very... You need to really just playtest everything and get completely destroyed 20 times over. 30 times over. 40 times over. It's very much a game about... That's Thursday. Thursday, Saturday. Let's do this. This. Need like 7 of them, right? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we're just about done with the unit, sure. Gotta chop them up, though. You could mirror it. I mean, if there's a way to... just the position of the camera, how everything is for this room, it's just stuck the way it is. I don't think I can make it any better. The camera's pretty gimped in this room. There's only like one wall to really allow. Yeah, it's okay though. Maybe in the future when I get more space. That'd be lovely. Change the music for now. What's the Claire Obscure theme? The main theme? Is it this one? Yeah, this is the main theme. Lumiere. So this is like the main theme for the game. It's a good fucking song, though. I do like it. It fits very well for the game, 100%. It's pretty fucked up, though. Like, the idea of Claire Obscura, at least as a premise from what we've played so far, is very fucked up. It's like the last bouts of humanity making their mark, trying to, like, end a horrible cycle. It's pretty disturbing. 2 times the game's price? Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, that's fancy stuff. Well, don't spoil anything. I swear to God, don't spoil anything. I will ban you from existing. I will gamage you. Like the painter. Yeah. Gamage. Very interesting premise, though. I'm very excited to play again, but it won't be today. But I'm very, very excited. We do need to stick to schedules. So that is a schedule. You don't? Did you play Red Dead? You don't think Red Dead's up there?
Red Dead better be up there. What the hell are you smoking?
He did not? Okay, well, play Red Dead 2. I don't know. I'm getting some emotional vibes so far from, like, Claire Obscure. I guess we'll see when we play the game, though, a little bit more. Okay, we don't need to listen to any more music. I don't want to be spoiled. Oh, no, it's amazing. 100%. I agree. Anyone who plays Red Dead 2 will absolutely applaud what that game achieves. It is so beautiful. It's such a... The thing is, with Red Dead, though, is it's such a bro game. It's such a brotherly, like, love type of game where you feel for everyone and you're like, I really hope you guys do well. I want you to do well. You feel for characters that aren't even real, which I'm sure Claire Obscure is the same way, but, like, Red Dead is like a sausage fest bro game. Like, it really is. It's like a bunch of grody, dirty, fucked up guys. Even though Sadie is like a complete beast. Sadie is awesome. John! What are you doing? We gotta go, John! She's a crone. Giga Chad Sadie. Yeah, great game. Mr. Marston. All right, let's just clean these up. Red Dead 2 is like a job. I will admit Red Dead 2 is a... It's a job. It's a long game. Even BG3. BG3 is like... BG3 is the biggest game we've ever played. And we did so much content in BG3. We had like 30 separate streams. Did we... I think we had... No, did we have 30 parts to BG3? Let me check my Discord real quick. Should be links. VOD channel. So we had 25 parts. We had about 30 parts. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37 Baldur's Gate parts. We had 37 Baldur's Gate VODs. Holy shit. Whoa. It is that's a job. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Boulder's great. Boulder's great. Boulder's amazing. Baldur's Gate's one of the greatest games ever made. That is one of the best games ever made. Easily, BG3 is fucking bizarrely good. Bonkers. And Mr. Fent Delver. Tognik Fent Delver. That's your service. Even he's there. They've got a wee problem. Fent Delver. So stupid. So stupid. Togrek Fent Delver. That's a name. We do the Fent delving. Yeah, you know what? We don't even have the ending of Death Stranding on the channel. The ending of DS1, I wish we had. I was sent the video because it never got recorded. I actually have to re-upload that this year. Death Stranding is sick, though. DS2 is a cool game. The biggest issue with DS2 is that it doesn't always have highs. There's a lot of, like, even for DS1, the way DS1 and DS2 works is, like, there's a lot of, it's a very mid experience, and it's good, but then it's, like, instantly shooting up to, like, 10,000. He does have the ending, yeah. Exaspertise has it. He was going to send me it. I think he did. Yeah, that guy's awesome. But, all of the high points in DS are really nice. They're awesome. I really enjoyed Death Stranding. It's a very cool concept. It's a very ghoulish world. Very simple in terms of what you do, but it's the vibes that matter the most, right? I don't want to play it. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a very, very slow game, and I like really, really slow games. I like experiencing the world through, like, the lens of someone living there, which is usually slow. That's why Resident Evil 1 was so fun. It's such a slow burn of a game, but you get to kind of breathe in everything. That, you know what? Exactly. That's what I've been thinking. I'm like, dude, the main theme for Expedition 33 is, like, banging as fuck. It's so good. I'm like, I mean, Death Stranding's got good music too. Like, really good music, but we'll see. I don't think I'd ever nominate Death Stranding for Game of the Year. Honestly, I haven't played all the games that were nominated for Game of the Year, but, like, as good as it may be, I don't think it's, like, the best thing ever. Games will always be subjective, though. There's going to be a lot of people who love certain titles and hate certain ones. Like, you know, not many people like Death Stranding. It's not so much a game, but more of an experience. And I think once you view it that way, it's much better. Like, it doesn't have to be very gamey for it to be very good. Technically, every game is its own vision. It's its own thing. It could rip on other games, but it's good to kind of have games isolated in their own little box in terms of how you view them, because that's really what they are. Aesthetic and mood. Yeah, for sure. I actually think the Death Stranding gameplay's kind of shit. The combat's pretty half-baked. There's no challenge. I always prefer, at this point, every game I play to be on the hardest difficulty. Always the hardest difficulty. There's more of a challenge, more of a thinking to, like, every scenario you get into. Some difficulties are absolute trash and they're not worth playing. If they don't actually add anything unique to the game. Like, you know what? My favorite difficulty in any game ever, number one favorite difficulty, The Last of Us. The Last of Us and how that game plays on its hardest difficulty is the coolest thing ever. It's so perfect. I think it has a few minor problems, but, like, oh my god, it's so tense. It is real life, essentially. Grounded is amazing. It's so fun. I'm sure, like, even Stalker and all those other games are in that vein, but, like, you know, if you're in the apocalypse and you're getting one-tapped and you can one-tap people, and everything is very, like, life and death, it feels really fun. It's very, very intense. And I'd even say it makes the game better. Oh, does it really? Gotcha. Like, if you play the game, as an example, if you play, it depends on who you are as a gamer, but if you play The Last of Us on easy, I feel like you will probably like it less than if you played it on grounded. Because you don't have that same intensity. You don't feel like you're in the apocalypse. You don't feel like you're being chased and shot at by people who have guns and can one-tap you. You feel like the end of the world is there. And, you know, all of the tactical decisions you have to do with throwing rocks and shanking people and shooting them in the head, conserving ammunition, hiding. It's very intense. I would love to do a marathon of every game we've beaten, but on the hardest difficulty with one life only, and when we die, we change games. That would be so cool. Can I best all the games that I've beaten before, but on the hardest difficulty with one life? Be fun. Yeah, WoW hardcore, but like for single player games. Cool. What do we even put here? Shave this whole thing off. So many gaming greats. Tons of gaming greats out there. What is ME? What does it stand for? Oh, Mass Effect. Yeah. I've never played that. I've never played that once. How's the difficulty in Mass Effect? Is it good? Like, how's the hardest difficulty in that game? It's a sponge simulator. It's an RPG, right? Yeah, it's an RPG, so you're just probably gonna have to sit there and be like, fucking waste all my ammo. Well, sorry, what is the definition of that game? Genre-wise? Because it's like, you have to have levels and shit, I think. RPG action? Yeah, something like that. Well, I don't mind romancing in games if it feels right for the game, but just because you have a romance option doesn't mean you just go fuck everyone in the game. Like a complete gooner. Like, for the sake of Cyberpunk, I thought it was great. You know, kid tries to grow up and figure out, like, hey, we have to make a name for ourselves in this city before we go, and that doesn't turn out too well. The Cyberpunk romancing, I think, fits perfectly. Just, it depends on, for at least the playthrough I was doing at least, but it certainly depends on what you want to do. Not every game, like, for me, Baldur's Gate romancing was like the last thing I cared for. My character was not interested. He had a family. Family! That was the lore. He had a family somewhere. Wanted to go see them again. Togek Fendelver, the family man, eh? Good on him. He did keep it loyal. These helmets look pretty interesting when you shave down all the candles. They certainly look interesting. I do like the look of them. How do you deal with mistakes? You can putty over them with like a mixable putty that you press into things and it hardens. Yeah. Ideally, you avoid them. You don't really want to deal with. Yeah. If you can try and not fuck up things, yeah. But you've got putty, you've got like sprue goo, which is melted down plastic. Mentally, how do you mentally fix these? You just. I think it depends on the work. I think because I don't have a unified army and there is no, you know, production line armor, I don't really mind fucking things up because it'll look different. If you fuck up Space Marines and you want everything to be pristine, it'll probably eat away at you. For the sake of like little dwarf warriors where everything is like handmade and all their armor is different, I don't mind it. But there's always ways to fix things. It's not the end of the world. Putty is usually your go-to. And yeah, exactly. Making adjustments is exactly what you should do too. Yeah. Like I worked on this guy's helmet for like days to make it look like, well, I'm still going to putty it, but in my mind, it's basically just going to be like an anvil helmet. And that thing was shaved down profusely. It was like insanely modified compared to what it was. So it's good to just kind of, you know, breathe a bit. Say, hey, this doesn't look so bad. You know, maybe try to adjust it like that's what it should look like. Yeah. So I'm kind of whittling very slowly at certain ideas. A lot of it just takes a bit of time, a bit of sanding. You know, leave it for a day, come back, look at it again. Nothing is over because you're not in the good mood to, like, you know, stare at it at that time. Fresh eyes are great. Gnome. They're not gnomes. You don't make mistakes, you make happy accidents. Honestly, the more I make stuff, the more I just kind of accept it. And I'm like, that's fucking cool. Or I'm like, we can make this work. Just be a bit different with it. Posted 4 Thunderer champions. Yeah, I'll take a look. Give me one sec. 40k is cool. I grew up with 40k. I grew up with fantasy. I grew up with all this stuff. I'm currently not doing 40k, but I have 2 boxes of Votan that I will be starting next year. So I'm very much into 40k, but right now it's not my main thing. A few hours. I'll probably start cutting out and thinking of ideas for, like, Hearthkin Warriors, but it's gonna be... Everything I work on is converted. That's just how I am. I've always been that way. More so in my older age, I guess you could say, but... Yeah. Biggest fan. I'm your best friend, Ace Star. Listen, I know you dickhead. That's not you. You can put them in mini picks. Put them in mini picks and work in progress. It looks good. I like them. I like that you've got the what are those fucking things called? The hammers. You've got, like, the organ gun hammers as, like, the wings on the helmet. Like, that's fun. These are champions. You've got 4 units of Thunderers. Raging going for 40k Total War. It'll be out. People will love it. You've got naysayers already, but that's normal with everything. Yeah, gotcha. No, that's fun. I mean, dwarves are ridiculous, bro. That's what they would do. That's a very fun idea. You could have the head of the Engineers Guild, one of the clan members, walking around with, like, fucking organ gun parts strapped to him. Like, that's just what dwarves do. Or they keep it insanely humble. With a bit of gilded stuff. Mordho, hello, sir. Armies are a bit of a pain to manage. Oh, for sure. There's just so many things running around. Absolutely. What I would do with your handguns, by the way, is start chopping off the, just a suggestion. Cut off the ancestor badges on the handguns. You can keep one of them, but, like, if you have 4 of them, they may look the same. That's what I would do. I think that's what I was doing with that bit anyways. Chaos Dwarves. You're a freak, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe the dragon was slain by an organ gun. There you go.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Brush that dwarf real G-Ood.
I am. Hey, Mr. Puddles, thank you, man, for the 17 months. Tier 1, thank you, sir. So you are welcome back to this channel. It's a lovely time. There's a million things you can do with stories. Craft up the most bullshit thing, the coolest thing, hey, whatever it is. As much as I want to play tabletop, I can pretty much wait while I build. You can also think of the trades that these guys come from. Every dwarf does something. A thunderer isn't just someone who's got a gun. You know, what does his family do? What is his lineage? What is his clan known for? Where do they hail from? He doesn't necessarily just have to be gun guy. He could be like tailor gun guy. You can give him all fancy clothing. I've been around, I'm just lurking. Hey, you're good, sir. That's what this channel is. This channel is lurking. This is a very chill channel. Not much goes on here. But that's the hobby. Okay. Let's see what this looks like on a body. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. Go. Dwarf warrior. Not done. Yeah. Well, it's good to see what I'm working with. The brush is I think the brush is damn near mandatory. If you do converting and shit, or you just want to, like, really, you know, brush things away and see what the hell's going on after you've scraped everything, I mean, it's perfect. Get a clean surface to work with. I don't know what to do with this little divider in the helmet. Think of something after. For me, this is fine for now. As long as I get the bulk of the candles off the head, I'm pretty much set for, like, any sort of final detailing or any sort of converting that has to be done, but the candles are kind of the main issue. They're everywhere on these heads. And so, cleaning those off is kind of, like, the biggest thing. This one, this guy. This is what it looked like at one point. Yeah. Let's do a little bit more. Let's do this. Maybe this. Oop. Yeah, for now that's totally fine. Until I can figure out what more to do. I mean, I can have, like, a flipped up visor. I could do anything. Ideally, these guys have some sort of visor, so it looks like they're kind of smithing. The visors are pretty cool. Like that. It's like a bit of a smithing helmet. Like, oh, Christ. Yeah. Well, I think most of this unit will have flipped up visors. They're meant to be blacksmiths, like a smithing clan. And I kind of want to represent that just a bit. Make them stand out a bit more as, like, their own thing. We'll see. But I do like it, though. I think it looks awesome. I don't think I'd do this for, like, every Dwarf Warrior, but for the sake of these, like, 10 guys, I think it looks pretty dope. Yeah. Even this guy, all of them could technically get masks. Or I could make a mask and then mold it and then basically put them on all of them as, like, a defining feature. Oh, the other mask is on this guy. So he's got one too. Not cleaned up or anything, but it's there. Good idea, though. Let's just put these on bodies and see what to do. Just like that. Little shield. Hand weapon's gonna have to change. I want to give all of these guys hammers. So I've got a few of those in the mail. You've got a very different looking dwarf warrior with like bare arms. Well, this one is not bare, but it will be. Muscled arms. Expedition 69. Thursday, Saturday. Thursday, Saturday. This is E33. I would paint the shields separately. I'm probably also going to do the shields in their own heraldry, so, like, I was thinking of just using, like, one of the anvil / hammer motifs as, like, the clan sigil, the clan heraldry, and then just only going with that for this unit, just so it's locked in as, like, a unique thing. If I do paint them, though, these are painted separately, yeah. Painted separately, and then you just glue them in. For sure. No puny noodle arms. It's true, they're jacked. What's this thing? Yeah, there you go. It's a blacksmithing dwarf warrior. Well, from a smithing clan, I should say. A very prideful one. One that doesn't need armor, it seems, on their arms. So, we'll see what more I want to do with that, but... it should be fun. Should be cool. Decal transfers. What I could, maybe. What you could also do is technically sculpt something. So if I was to shave down probably about 10 shields, I could sculpt a motif, like the heraldry of this clan. I could press it into a mold, and then what I could do is just basically one side green stuff mold it. So like you press it down into the mold, it comes out, it's slightly hard, and then you could just lay it on the shield and then kind of like push it in. You could do that too. So we'll see how that goes. I think the visor, though, for sure is going to be a motif in this, like, unit. I think it sells the blacksmith idea. I don't know, it just looks cool. Even though that's more of like a welding thing. A blast shield. We'll see. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Yes, sir, we're good. We're chilling. Just building stuff. It's New Year's soon, though. Yeah, not Merry Christmas. We're close, though. Karakadrin, Krezakrak, etc. I'm not actually making clans from any specific hold. What I want to do is create clans that are just autonomous things. They can kind of do their own things, and then have like the BSB of the army, so like the big main banner, be kind of like the head of the colors, or maybe a small unit of something that like represents, let's say, Zufbar, but then everything else is just kind of its own thing. Like, there's no sort of allegiance color, you could say. It's just clan colors. Like, once this is done, this is a unit filler. And this is supposed to be an extension of, like, the clan I'm working on now, the Blacksmith clan. But these guys are farriers. So these dudes deal in, like, horseshoes. Still within blacksmithing, but it's, like, their own extension of the family. So that's just going to be its own thing. And, I don't like army colors. I think for me, painting an entire army the same color, you lose a bit of that personality, at least from my taste. And that's not to say that, like, Acadians don't look good or Orcs don't look good in colors, army-wide. But, yeah. Like, you could have a main... You can have, like, a very, you know, Zufbar, Karak, Kadrin, Krazakarak representing unit at the front of the army with the BSB. I think that's what I want to do. I want to make a bunch of different BSBs. And then depending on the flavor of, like, the army, you know, maybe I want to play Karak Hearn. And if I do Karak Hearn, I'll have just a bunch of bolt throwers. I'll have, like, you know, grudge throwers, and then I'll take fucking Ranulfson. And Ranulfson will be, like, the main centerpiece of the army with, like, a very... Karak Hearn looking BSB, but then everyone else will kind of be just like adjacent to him. Well, I'm not using the foil. This is just conceptualizing stuff. Like, this isn't really... And the ponies do have rules, yeah, but not this one. This is just like a unit filler. This is just to conceptualize stuff. Yeah. So, like, I want the banner to kind of look like this. It's supposed to be less impressive than, like, the main banner. And even this banner's not going to be looking like this, but... yeah. I want this banner to be full of, like, blacksmithing tools and things kind of hanging from, like...
Shut up, you dickhead, now
the
fuck
top
off!
of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Grain Pain, thank you, sir, for 37 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, this unit in particular is 20 Dwarf Warriors, but it's going to be 3 separate families, 3 separate clans in the unit. Still related to each other, extensions of, like, the main clan and family, but yeah, that's the goal. I like the idea of that. Individual units of 5 to 10. Main faction color. Yeah. You can do whatever, bro. It's all storytelling. You don't have to do any of this. You could just build them stock standard and be like, I'm done. And that's valid. That's fine. It's just the coolest thing about dwarves is their lineage. It's their history that they have with, like, their clans and their trades and all that stuff. Like, that's the coolest thing. There's no sort of, like, army. It's just a bunch of families coming together to kind of, like, defend the hold. Cool Dwarf Warrior, though. It looks different. No. Hammerers, I mean, pretty sure most dwarf holds, if not every hold, like, hammerers are meant to be the Kingsguard. They're meant to hold oaths of, like, fealty to the king. But they're more of, like, a brotherhood. So the 2 units within a dwarf hold, there might be more. The Ironbreakers and the Hammerers are all from different clans that come together to basically form militaristic things within a hold. So, like, the Hammerers are meant to guard specific locations, like very prominent doors, passageways and things, but they're also meant to kind of be the king's retinue. his retainers. Like, you don't fuck with the king if his hammers are there. And they're all willing to lay down their lives. Whereas the Ironbreakers, very much like the Hammerers, their job is to kind of sit in, like, the deepest parts of a hold and defend from anything that's, like, going to come up from the earth. So they're just, like, they're a variety of clans. Those two in particular are, like, the only militaristic things that are, like, pretty much employed by dwarves, I'd say. They're brotherhoods. They band together. Everyone else is a clan. Dwarf warriors, dwarf thunderers, you know, every clan has a Thane. Thane is like your patriarchal, you know, head honcho who's proven himself. He can guide the clan. He can mediate things with other clans. And, you know, when the king calls for the Thanes to muster and they bring forth all of their families and shit, yeah. That's usually how it is. Everyone is their own entity outside of, like, Ironbreakers and Hammers. No, kings. Yeah, kings have retinues. Not really. This is all flavored stuff. It's just sculpts of anvils and different things. There's tons of them in a single hold. Tons of them. So many different clans. A clan could be 5 dwarves, it could be 50, it could be 100. There's usually... A Thane is the head of a clan. It's like the prominent, we nominate you, you're going to lead us, you're going to do your thing. You know, you're going to, again, go be delegates and, you know, talk amongst other Thanes of clans. The High King, the King. Yeah. So the Thanes are in charge of the clans and the families. They're there to muster. Yeah. But with how many clans there are in a hold, again, it could be a few dwarves, it could be tons of dwarves. You know, like the prominent clan of Karak Kadrin is what were they? The Drakebeards. Right? The Drakebeard clan is the most prominent. That's like the Ungrim bloodline. So you're just going to have a lot of those guys there, but who's to say that, like, you won't have a minor clan of just, like, 5 guys with their little lineage and, you know, it's just a family. It's what's left of their clan or whatever. Yes, they could be anywhere. But once they swear their oaths of fealty, I mean, again, Hammerers will literally, they'll die for their kings. Yeah. And they're all picked by the king. And they're all usually outfitted by the king as well. Like, they'll go into their vaults, they'll take out, like, the most, you know, insanely fucking inscribed Gromril hammers, tons of runes. They all have their own unique weapons, their own unique armor. Yeah, for sure. That's the idea. Anyways, let's do a Total War game. Yeah. Ungrim isn't just a hold full of slayers. You've got families, you've got hammers, you've got everything. It's a mountain that has to live and breathe and sustain itself. It just has, like, the biggest shrine of Grimnir. Oh, you go there, you swear your Slayer vow, and you go off, and when the time is right, you'll be summoned for war, or you just go off and die somewhere else. Pretty sure, wasn't it, is it, I think at a time it was his son, Garagrim. Wasn't he, like, he decided when Slayers went off to kind of die in battle? Because not all Slayers are summoned to war. The ones at Karak Kadrin, if I'm not mistaken, some of them do kind of get tagged on to, like, armies, but only some of them are allowed at that time to be kind of brought on, like, into battle. Others might have to wait. Others can, I'm sure, wander off and do their own thing. Yeah. It isn't just like, let me go die. Sometimes they have you, wait around. You know what Slayers should have in Total War? Vanguard. Why don't Slayers have Vanguard? That's the weirdest thing. What's this? Well, there was something, there's a role within, like, Slayer Society or the Shrines of Grimnir. There's very prominent individuals who kind of, like, tend to the shrine and decide when certain Slayers are off to die and shit like that. It isn't just, like, pray and go. There's a bit of structure to it. As is with any Dwarven thing, there's always some sort of structure. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Fuck, there's even a shrine up in the Black Mountains. The current thing is, there's a big Slayer shrine, I think near Carrick-Herne, because when Cetra was going through the Border Princes and then up into the vaults to go after, like, Bretonnia, the reason we even have the Slayer host in Tabletop is because there was a shrine there that, like, amassed a shit ton of Slayers. That's where they go to make their pilgrimage if they couldn't make it to, like, Carrick-Cadrin. And then they just run down with, like, the Throngs. That'll die. Samuel, hello, sir. Yo. We're going to be getting off here soon, actually. It's about 11:20. Let's do, like, 2 Total War games and then call it. But Slayers should have Vanguard. Not the Riot program. They should have I'm going to start in the middle of the board program. Okay, where are they? It's just, I mean, Slayers are all over the place. You find them just all over the old world. You know, if you've got a Throng who's in battle, who's to say Slayers don't rush out of the bushes that weren't marching with the Throng and just say, hey, we're here to die, but we're going to help you. Doomseekers do, but regular Slayers don't. Yeah. They should, though. As good as Slayers are, you aren't always guaranteed a glorious end. Like, sometimes you're just hacked apart within 2 seconds and there's nothing. It isn't like the Slayers are the most badass thing ever. Like, they're very cool, but they're also just dwarves who are looking to die. In a very glorious way. And completely unarmored. Don't expect all of them to have that, like, saga-worthy story written about them. Greenskin banners. Well, you know what? I'll say this. If you want to see a very, very fucked up thing done to a Slayer, if you finish the Gotrek and Felix series, Zombie Slayer is... I got the ick reading Zombie Slayer when it came to, like, a very specific thing in that book with a Slayer. That's like, ugh, horrible. It's like, Jesus God, man. No. Yeah, Zombie Slayer is a good book. Zombie Slayer is actually a really good book. I like Zombie Slayer. That was awesome. Yeah, it was really good. The Nathan Long books are good. Some people don't like them. I do. Zombie Slayer was just like Helm's Deep, but cursed. It's kind of what it was. It's like it reminds me of Beast Slayer. Beast Slayer being like the Siege of Prague. Zombie Slayer, yeah, just more cursed. All right. Islev. I really want to try a flame cannon against Kislev. See how it goes. The 40k one, yeah. We've seen that. Oops. I don't have any mid-range shooting. I'm just praying the flame cannon doesn't get completely fucked. Because if the flame cannon doesn't get fucked, technically I could probably kill half his army. If the flame cannon lives. If it lives. I maybe should have went entrenchment. If you do entrenchment and you do Malachi's Persuader on the flame cannon at the same time, like, it takes less damage, and then it's also healing. That's not bad. Probably decent for, like, mid-range shootouts, right? You just distraction Carnifex it, even though it's not really a distraction Carnifex. It's, like, insanely powerful. It could be good. Well, the only issue with Kislev is you're trying to deal with, like... You can't deal with Little Grom. Cannons can try and kill Little Grom, and that's kind of the goal here. If I have one cannon, maybe I can threaten it. If they take it. If he takes two, it's game over. I can't deal with two, but... Yeah, we'll see. Just a mix of things.
Engineer!
It's here.
The clans unite! Come, guild approved! For the ancestors! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! Yes! Vengeance! Miners! Dwarf warriors! Kazuk! Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Malachi Macason! Hit them! Slayers! Dog! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Axes out, lads! For the Karas Anchor! For the Karas Anchor! Who fill our oaths and die! Axes out, lads! For the ancestor gods! Jocks away! Cannon! warriors! Ready! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning! Darrow Boomer! Slayer! Kazoo! Aye, as you command! The ship may have sunk and the airship exploded, but bad luck doesn't come in threes! Yes! Yes!
I mean, this is just game over.
Yes!
Well, it is game over.
Warriors!
It's game over.
Right-o!
I thought that was a little Grom. It's just Granny. What's Granny doing? I thought it was Grom.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Counters!
Slayers.
Shargadin.
Peaks.
Hey, thank you, sir.
Now!
Thank you, Shargadin. 8 peaks. Yeah, look at this. Damn.
This won't misfire! Shield bearers, ho! Slayers!
Flame cannon being the most disgusting thing.
Cannon!
Granny is dead.
Cannon! Kill hooks! Stark!
Or being surrounded.
Wanderers! Slayers!
Things in the woods. Here I come.
Hooks! Reach far, reach fast! Move now! I'll get my tools! Drain the hooks! Stop! Fire! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors! Hammer! Go! Go! Put those dwarven lights! Scarf! Turn the axe! We demand blood! Get him! Darrow Boomer! Strike out! Strike out! Miners! Vengeance! Flame cannon! War of vengeance! Castle! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Macason! Darrow Boomer! Plow through! Let's see how this goes!
The flame cannon is so dirty. It's so dirty. It is so
For the
dirty.
High King! Move! Yes! Killers!
That is a dirty unit.
Flame cannon! This won't misfire! Wanderers! Slayers! Guards! Have at them! Stark! Noodle! Yes! Go! Darrow Boomer!
It's, dude, the fact that it has so much attack speed. It's so disturbing.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Right on it! Right!
Good God. Okay, the flame cannon is dirty. That's a dirty unit. I thought this was, It does, because it shoots very quickly. It's great for exactly. If you can have artillery expend all of its ammo, I mean, that's so good. It's so good, man. That's exactly what you want. You want to be spending all the... Oh, high elves. See, I wanted to run a flame cannon against high elves. Can I do that? Let's try it. They usually go the water elemental because it's just completely invulnerable, but let's see. It's so expensive. I mean, if he's got a Lithanar, or if he has bolt throwers or a Lithanar, this is going to become impossible, but you just gamble. Well, Total War did a great job at casting people. I mean, they've got fucking Brian Blessed as Gotrek Gurnison. What? That's fun. Brian as Gotrek. Fucking, God. I've got 3 signatures. I've got Belagar as Nick Fletcher. I've got Blessed as Gotrek, and it's, who plays Thorgrim? God, what's his name? It's on the ground. I can't see it. It's behind a box. Richard Riding. That's what it is. Richard Riding. Sprouse is, he's a Lithanar. Yeah, he's the character I just talked about. There's a lot of very good voice actors. The guy who voice acts Ungrim is a guy named Blackwall or something in another game. I think it was like Dragon Age. Blackwatch. I knew his name at one point because I was like trying to find all the voice actors. He's good. Ungrim is the voice actor for Ungrim is fucking hell, so good. Then again, all of them are good. Is it Witcher? It might be a Witcher character. Yeah. Something black. That's not the guy's name, but that's a character he plays. Caucasian, yes, sir. Sir.
Cheers!
I mean, even Grombrindle sounds like... You know who's really good? Bro, you ever listen to Thoric's VA? Thoric is like the most grumpiest, like just turbo boomer who gargles fucking stones. Like, his voice is so good. Like, Thoric is amazing. Yeah, they did a good job for sure.
Shine like roe! Slay them! Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! Aye! Kazoo! The clans unite! Miners! Dwarf warriors! Miners! For the ancestors!
Hope the flame cannon does something. To be honest.
Taking aim! Down! So, I'm guild approved. For the ancestor gods. Gyro bomber! Vengeance! Gyro bomber! Kazook!
Should we good?
Yes, Lord! Aye! As your command! Range fire! Range fast! Charge! Understood, Lord! Understood,
Oh my god, he's got 2 fucking eagles.
War of vengeance!
He's got 2 eagles.
Come on! Will do! Yes! Yes! On! Honored! Go! Kill them! Charge! Grand and wrong! Anu! Thunderers! Strike out! Vengeance! Thunderers! Kazook! Obey me! Ja! Fight! Down! Nothing can stop us! Get moving! Harder!
I don't think I can even, like, outshoot this. The flame cannon, I don't think it's enough.
My oath! Let the vengeance begin! Blow through! Killers! Move now! For Killers Encore! Strike out! It is a reckoning! Blow through! I'll carve a path! Moving out! Flame cannon! Gyro bomber! Will do! We are relentless! Miners! Castle!
I can make the flame cannon unbreakable.
Slayers! Go! Go!
I can make the flame cannon at least unbreakable.
I shall!
See if that does anything.
Do it! This dwarf is fire! Go! Yes! Satisfy the grudge! Go! Yes! Vengeance! Move! Stop! It is an order! On the way! Fire! Reload fire! Yes! Yes! Peregrine Iron Fist! Get him! Kazoo! Nothing can stop us! Move now! Charge! Take aim! Thunderers! Strike out! Aye! Move! To the fight! Let's turn the tide! Slayer Prince! They're doomed first! Withdraw! At the wazzocks! Move! Yes, Lord! As you say! Killers! Anu! Withdraw! Killers! Move! Go! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Blow through! Kill him! Moving! Yes! Range far! Range fast! The Dowie are ready! Charge! Hey! Got the fools! Chop them in two! Gyro bomber! Strike out! To war! Son of Ongrim! Witness Slayer strength! Dark vengeance! Take to the air! Shoot! Kill orcs!
The flame cannon did well, but it's just too much wide infantry. The flame cannon actually did good though. The flame cannon paid for itself, I'd say.
Shield bearers, hold!
Surprisingly.
To it! Destruction awaits! Nothing can stop us! Move now! And move! Aye! Range far! Range fast! Go! Takes a prince! Askaras! Off we go! It is a reckoning! Yeah! Axes out! I'll wring your neck! No! Charge! Gyro bomber! Nothing can stop us! Vengeance! Attack the axe! Oh, Swan! My axe is ready! They're doomed first! Range far, range fast! Nothing can stop us! Fly! Huh? Vengeance! What now? Fight! For the Canners Anchor! Blow through! Fire! Reload fire! Ah! Strike out! Doom shall come! Over there! Take aim! Range far! Range fast! My axes come for you! Strike out! Charge! Kill him! Here! Abreast base! Yes, then! Rikazen! Move now! Move! Blow through! Rattle! Shoot! Vengeance! Let me get my tools! By my beard! Ha! At last! They have wronged us! Preparing bombing run! Yes, laddie! By the ancestors! Got the fools! Askaras! Chop them in two! Yeah! The clans unite! Bitch! My axe thrusts! Kazoo! Charge! Kill orcs! Anu! Daragrim Iron Fist! They're doomed first! The Gorm way, this! A shortcut! Slayer coming through! Go! Go! Drag everything!
How do you deal with that many archers? 5 units of archers. They're so shit, but they do stuff. They're 2020 wide. 2020 wide.
They have wronged us! Take aim!
By Lily!
Bring!
Death
Punch attack! On my oath! Kill him! Gyro bomber! Nothing can stop us! Move! Hump those dwarven legs! Strike out! As doom demands! Daragrim Iron Fist! Go! Charge! Yes! Gyro bomber! Ready to strike!
It's the cheap archers I always lose to.
Daragrim
The cheap
Iron
archers
Fist.
always win. The cheap shit archers backed up by, like, physical resist, great weapon wielding, armor piercing melee units. Yeah. Physical resist rangers with armor piercing. Yeah.
Nothing can stop us!
It's not very fun.
Kazook! Shine like roe!
Yeah. That's usually it. Maybe just going, instead of... gyro bombers actually pull their weight in gold, but...
Anad, son of Ungrim! I'll wring your neck!
It's just a bit rough.
Attack the orcs!
Order!
Time for a sundering! Send them all! I'll cut them down! Back! As you say! Askaras! For the Karazhan Corps! Rage beyond reckoning! Gyro bomber! As you command! Is it time? War of vengeance! Yeah! Preparing bombing run! That'll do!
Malachi.
Power of the ancestors! Range far, range fast! Aye, to arms! Move now! Fire! Reload fire! By the ancestors! The White Dwarf! Of Swan! Grundengrong! Gyro bomber! Move to attack! By my beard! Go! Grumbrando!
Forces of order!
Aye! Stop! Plow through! The clans unite!
Technically, the gyro bomber fucking killed his lord solo.
Gyro bomber!
It did do work. There's no denying that.
Away!
The gyro bomber absolutely carried its weight. It killed the dude's lord.
Rage beyond reckoning!
It's just, how do you deal with so many good units? Like, rangers are so good for... Rangers are amazing for high elves. White lions are basically unbeatable unless you're bringing longbeards. And then the longbeards get shot by arrows and shit. It's like,
Of the ancestors!
kind of annoying.
Power of the ancestors! Move up! Strike out!
Maybe having, like, deep-seated, like, Iron Drake units in the back line with, like, something. I'm not sure.
Is it time?
Maybe bringing a Rune Lord
Move now!
missile resist, even though this is not... This is just annoying, but it does damage. This pulls its weight. It's fine.
Gyro bomber! Let's turn the tide! Anu!
That's a bit of an annoying matchup. Like, you can't shoot the Rangers because they have missile resist, and then you can't shoot the White Lions because the White Lions have fucking missile resist too. And they beat your Dwarf Warriors because they have martial prowess. It's, well, not Warriors. Warriors will never do anything to them, but, like... Yeah. It's a bit rough. Flame Cannon did work. Flame Cannon did something. This is just such a weird matchup. You basically just spam these 2 units, and you'll do fine against dwarves. You'll always do fine. Yeah. It's very, very annoying. Because you can only go blow for blow against white lions with longbeards, and why would you want longbeard lines? Like, you could do it. You could. They've got great weapons. Then they get shot. What's this nasty race? White lions are around the same price. They're 800, so they're a little bit more expensive, but they have so many better buffs. Missile resist at 30 is demonic. That is demonic. They're not shielded, so, like, that makes up for it, but, like, yikes. And they're armor piercing, and they have martial prowess, which gives them base stats in combat. Melee defense, melee attack. Yeah. That's really strong. Rangers being 600. Armor piercing, physical resist, 20%. I mean, they will get melted. You know what you could do? You could put, like, a deep-seated Drake unit in your backline, and then just burn everyone. 90 armor, 30% missile resist. Well, they're not shielded, thank God. Shields are disgusting. Ulthar's Raiders. I mean, your job here is to just go blow for blow with, like, white lions. And the only thing that can is this. But not a fan. What are the stats of I might do this. I might try this. Great weapon, Longbeard front lines. Like, getting spell resist instead of physical resist or missile resist. Okay. All right. Sure. So Longbeards are what? 3240? 3628. And then they get martial prowess, which puts them up to 40 melee defense in combat. So they have the same melee defense, and they're at 40 melee attack with martial prowess. 38. It's tough to deal with. Well, you don't have 10 more armor. Okay, well, oh, you do. Yeah, but that's like, whatever. At that point. You basically can't shoot these. You have to go blow for blow with melee. Yeah, shooting them, you could shoot them with like a flame cannon, but 5 armored, not armored units, but like 5 dirt shit chaff archers. 450 is diabolical, especially since you can't compromise them as dwarves. That is diabolical. Plant 1 Doomseeker unit in the middle of the warriors. I feel like they just get shot to death, no? If he had that many archers and I had a Doomseeker, I feel like the Doomseeker would just be dead. Like, that's not a bad idea, but like, yeah. I think you just want to go blow for blow with Longbeards. I like Dwarf Warriors, they're fine, but like, they can't punch like any decent unit. The Flame Cannon did work, though. I can't cope. The Flame Cannon and, like, the Gyro Bomber carried that, for sure. For what it was. What? White Lions? The OG strat is placing shielded and unshielded units on top of each other. Is that really a thing? Is that a thing? Interesting. I mean, you know, it depends on the comp, though. You really don't know what you're fighting. You don't know what you're going up against. You kind of just have to build for the sake of, like, what could be good here. Could be. No, that could be a thing. Absolutely.
Yes, then.
Technically, a rune... You know what? What I want to try next time against High Elves, if they don't take Bolt Throwers, is playing very close, but playing with a Rune Lord who's got, like, I forgot what rune it was called. Rune of Negation, whatever. Not Negation, it's, the AoE Missile Resist rune. That could be fun.
Slayers! For the ancestors! Dwarf warriors! Longbeards! For the ancestor gods! The clans unite! Kill orcs! There's nothing I can't fix! Doom shall come! Slayer Prince! Ranging target! Giant bomber! Garagrim Iron Fist! Warhammer! Cannon! I'm guild approved! Son of Ongrim! For the ancestor gods! Garagrim Iron Fist! Oathsworn! Slayer Prince! Doom shall come! Barracks ready! Hey! At last! To the fight! Move! Nothing can stop us! As Doom demands! It is a reckoning! God!
Wow, we have some great accuracy.
War machine ready!
I've got one unit of Slayers.
A Slayer's choice! From the ancestors! Thunderers! Move now! Move! Son of Ongrim! Aye! Kasuk! Plow through! Off we go!
I was gonna take 2 units of Slayers. Whoops! Should have done that. At least I've got Giant Slayers. That's good news.
High King! Range firm, range fast! Go! Range firm,
Fuck, that hurts.
Yes! Vengeance! Should I go? Vengeance! Understood, Lord! Kill them! The White Dwarf! As you say! Axes out, lads! Get them! Dwarf warriors! To it! Down! Strike out! Will do! Shield bearers! Oh! Yes, laddie! Fight! Understood, Lord! Nothing can stop him! Wow! Through! I'm unstoppable! Moving out! Plow through! Slayers! Go! Go! Warhammer! Child over! I'll wring your neck! Will do! Yes! Pick your targets well! Anu! I shall! Fly! Range far! Range fast! Move! Thunderers! Attack! Take him down! On my oath!
Oh my god, I have
your
drakes.
targets!
I completely forgot about my iron drakes.
Come on!
Oh,
Fire! Reload!
Whatever.
Fire! Go!
That's fine. You know what? That's good though. I'm actually glad I did because now they can walk in and do stuff. It's fine.
Time! Move!
Actually, I'd say that's a good thing I forgot about them.
Fire!
Because they're really far away.
Fire!
Like insanely
It
far
is
away.
a reckoning!
Like they should do work. They should do work.
Plow through! Move now!
Actually.
Yes! Plow through! Gyro bomber! Charge!
Cool.
For the ancestors!
You know what? It's probably gonna work
Plow
out.
through! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Go! Dull! Aye, to arms! And move! Plow through! Range far, range fast! Pump those dwarfen legs! Rock out!
Let's see.
Move now! Kill them! Vengeance!
Let's see if this does any damage. Yeah, sure.
Strike out! Slayer Prince! Power! To it! Range far, range fast! How about that?
That should be fine.
Iron Drakes! Grenadier! They have wronged us! Castle cut! Castle cut! Ah! Moving out! On the way! A shortcut!
The Bugman's Rangers don't really matter.
The damage I shall! As you say! Aye, to arms! What a
These things do
vengeance!
so much damage though. 31 melee attack? Damn.
Move! Killer!
Even if they route. Oh, we got him.
Slayer coming through!
We stabilized
Do
them.
the weights! Move now!
That's good news.
Bombing run!
A shit show.
Nothing can stop us! Askaras! Aye! War of vengeance! Garagrim Iron Fist! Yes, Thane! Kill Lurks! Surge! Plow through! You're in for it now! What now? Kill Lurks! Kill them! Master Engineer! Fulfill our oaths and die! Kazu! Yes! No! Kill Lurks! My axe thrusts!
Shotguns came back. That's good.
Kill anything without a beard! Slay the Oathbreakers! Yes! Move! Kazu! Withdraw! Come on! Off we go! Chop them in two! Shoot! Strike out! Thunderers! Kazook! Shine like gold! For the ancestor gods! Move! By my beard! Kazook! Move now! Take aim! Grumbrindle! Anu! Doom shall come! Over there! A hurricane of blood! Go! Plow through! Garagrim Iron Fist! Pump those dwarven legs! Kazook! Kill orcs! Thunderers! Yes, yes! Shoot! Take it! Range far, range fast! Shield bearers, hold! Nothing can stop! Kill them! Moving out! On my oath! To it! Ja! Fire! Reload! Fire! By the ancestors! Let's turn the tide! Take it! Grits! Moving! Go! Vengeance! Longbeards! Giant up on me! Nothing can stop us! I'll wring your neck! I shall! Go! Now! Shoot! I bear the spirit of Gadring by the gears of Zuffa! Vengeance! Kill them! Rikazin! It is an order! Kazuk! Boomback! No shoddy contraptions here! Giant up on me! Kill them! Dive bomb! Aye, to arms! We demands blood! Plow through! Move off! Yes, laddie! By my whiskers! Cheers! Giant up on me! For the ancestors! I'm guild approved! Fire! Reload! Fire! Shoot! Obey me! At last! To the fight! The clans unite! Giant up on me! Let the vengeance begin! Charge! Yeah! Giant up on me! Yes! Kill them!
Are they fucking brain dead?
Vengeance!
Don't want to flame them, but like, you might want to turn around and shoot something.
By the gears of Zuffa!
What are we doing?
Move! Aye! Move! Charge! Drang them! Strike out!
Look at Gromdor. Holy moly.
Anu! Dwarf warriors! Slay the Oathbreaker! Stuff! Kazuk! For the High King! Range far! Range fast! Move now! Get moving! Ready to strike! Right! Aye, as you command! Right! Go! Understood, Lord! Strike out! Yes, Lord! Anu! Now! As you say! Right! Longbeards! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us!
That was a bloodbath. Oh my god. That was actually a bloodbath. Jeez. I wanted to go 2 units of Slayer. I mean, you cannot... Dude, I can't understate how, like, cheesy the Gyro Bomber is in land battles. It's so good. Like, 144 kills, but watch the damage. Watch the gold value in damage. God damn! That's insane. That's 4,000 gold. That's a third of the army. Like, the Gyro Bombers are so good. It sniped his Lord. It sniped out half of the good units on the field. I completely forgot about the Drake unit, which probably would have done well, but whatever. Oh. 2 more. Yeah, I completely forgot about them. I guess it was the wrong move, but... Oh, this guy surrounds with everything. All right, after this, we gotta go, folks. I'm running a bit late. If he is a man, if he's manly, he will fight me, and he'll bring that bitch T'Challa. Bring the bitch. We've got one final fight before we leave. I hope he brings T'Challa. That creature, T'Challa's so gross. You'll see. If he brings T'Challa, oh my god. It is so hard to kill. It is so dirty. T'Challa is such a dirty character. It's like disturbingly dirty. All right. Time for prep for New Year's. Well, I've got to go shower. I have to eat, and then we're going to be on the League stream, but it was fine for what it was. We did a few things. Gyrocopters are why I play with random movers on the tabletop. Gyrocopters are awesome. E33 is tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be on the main channel. I'm actually pretty excited for E33. Like, that's such a cool game. The premise is cool. The music is phenomenal. There's heart behind what's going on. Yeah. Well, it's interesting how gyros function in tabletop. They're more so... They're just nuisances. And they can flee. Like, they're just annoying. They're, like, really annoying to deal with. What even is a random movement unit in that army? You're talking about fanatics? What other things do you have? Is that it? Daredevil. Well, we'll watch a few things. We'll certainly end up doing stuff, but let's see how this goes.
Battle ready.
I hope he brought T'Challa. That thing is nasty. Gross.
They have wronged us. These orcs aren't worthy. Slayers, armed and ready. I will have vengeance. Vengeance calls. Slayers, a horde's ransom for first blood. Slayer Prince. Belagar Ironhammer. Ready to fight. Zulrikaz. Slayers. We'll show those reckoners what we can do.
He didn't. Okay, all right. You scum! Holy fuck, this is a brawl. This is pure melee against pure melee. For the final game, this should be fun as fuck.
True King.
Yeah, this is fun. I hope it is. Let's see.
Ironhammer. I suppose.
Jesus.
If you insist. Understood. Die. Charge! Nothing can stop us. Go. Charge! The clans unite. Hammerers. Axes out. Slay the old breakers. Slayers. Vengeance. Blow through for the ancestors. A layered blessing on us. True king of air beasts. Slayers. Vengeance. I approve. Right. Kazuk. Send them all. I'll cut them down. For the Kara's anchor. Dragon. Doing. Attack. Yes, yes. It is an order. That'll do. Yes. Warm order. Kill them. Slayers. For the Kala's encore. Gazu. This instant. With haste. Shifting. Ready. Belagar. Goran! Get moving! Move now! Drag them! Anu! Rune of smiting upon them! Bring the axe! Stop! Ironhammer! Askaras! True king! Right! Slayers! Dowie! Attack! Go! Kazoo! Oh, Swan! Let the vengeance begin! Righto! Vengeance! Kill them! We are relentless! Descendant of Lorn! Kill them! Armed and ready! By the layers will! Slayers! Slayer coming through! Nothing will stop me! Moving! A shortcut!
Wasn't able to do it. Well, that'll... It's a lot of killing. It wasn't very close. I don't think he had any, like, super strong infantry. I don't really know where the money is. The demonettes the money? I can't tell. I think it might be Forsaken. I mean, you're punching with hammerers. Like, you probably want Chosen. Can you take Chosen in Slaanesh? You should be able to, right? But you don't know. You don't know what people are going to play. Jesus. Well, the game is over. Yeah. We can do one more. Let's do one more. It's kind of quick. After this, folks, I do have to leave. I'm running a bit late. Do one more, though. We'll do one more. Well, in the right situation, hammerers can pay for themselves. In the right situation. It needs to be... Like, I would like to run them more, but you're running into problems with, like, shooting. You know what would be sick? Hammerers against high elves. And then you somehow make sure they don't get shot to death. I don't know how you would do that, but, like, maybe stick a Rune Lord on them. Maybe stick a Dwarf Warrior shielded unit on them. Like you said, you double stack them. I didn't know that. They should be AP. All right, last game, folks. Oh my god. We get another brawl. Really? You know what? Let's do something different that isn't... Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this. I mean, that seems interesting. No, you keep hero abilities. If I'm taking Ungrim and stuff like that, like, these guys are going to be swinging. The goal of this is to just run in and die and do, like, 1,000,000 damage. In ladder games are fun because you don't know what people are going to play, and sometimes they do kind of play like big blobs of infantry, and you just get like some big fuck-all fight. It's very fun. Other times they take like, you know, Marauder Horsemen, and they shoot you to death as corn, and it's like, really? Is that fun? Well, I don't mind high elves, but like wide high elves are very hard to deal with. You can't shoot them, and you have to go blow for blow in like melee. I think I should try and be a little bit more melee centric if I'm fighting high elves, to be honest, but I don't know. You can only... So here's the issue with like dwarves is that the only way to deal with the best pieces in the enemy army are typically to shoot them. No one's gonna throw chariots or a lord into like your best melee units. Realistically, they're not going to do that. You have to snipe out chariots with, like, guns, or jail the guns with slayers, or you have to deal with, like, their flying lords with shooting. They're going to land their lord in, like, the shitty dwarf warriors and just beat them down. It's pretty hard to deal with their best units.
Is that all you've got?
Because your best chance at killing them is with guns.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Oh, shit. Yo, Major Tom for $10. Thank you so much, man. Happy New Year's, sir. Hey, thank you, man. Well, you know what? Here's to 2026. We're almost there. We're not there yet, but thank you, sir. We will be there soon enough.
My doom approaches.
Thanks, man.
Slayers! These orcs aren't worthy for the ancestor gods.
Soon, sir. Very, very soon.
Yes! Slayers! Dwarf honor is at stake.
I'm gonna have some pizza tonight. So thank you.
It is a reckoning.
Gonna order pizza for the family. Doomseekers are like basically grinder units. They just run into like big hordes of infantry and they just kill you. They're like anti-infantry blender units that have magical armor piercing and anti-infantry. So they're demonic. They're better than Slayers. They're better than Slayers, yeah. You still need a bit of everything, but like, yeah, they're dirty.
On my oath, they die.
Oh my god, the Wrathmongers. This is gonna be a bloodbath.
Slayer King!
And they have a Whirlwind of Death ability where, like, they all spin and then instantly blend everything, so they're pretty gross, but they can die. Skull tape.
The Iron Fist speaks! I am the Slayer King! We are the relentless! Dash home! Slayers! Shield bearers! Oh! Move! No! Nothing can stop us! Move! Yes! Go! Dwarves! Ready access! It's a reckoning! It is an order! Yes, Lord! Fulfill our oaths and die! No! Son of Ongrim! I agree! As you come! Off we go! Kasuk! Water! Attack the Earths! Kill them! Scar! The clans unite! Bring them! Doom shall come! Gertrude! Die, filth! That'll do! Scuff! Cadwin will march! Fight! Slay the Oathbreakers! Slayers! Will do! Going! Yes! Gertrude! Drang! Yaya! Death Seeker! Charge! Your call! Battle fever!
What is he doing? What is he doing? Go. What are you doing?
Feel my axe! Yes! Yes!
I think I kind of fucked up the Doomseekers. I let them all die before using their ability. Yeah. Whoops.
Fulfill our oaths and die! Gertrude! Yes! Time to die! Bring the axe!
That was a mistake. They're dead.
Wolfswan! Axes out! Obey me! Vengeance! Aye! Gertrude! As you say! Azakita! Hail! Aye! Slay! Finally! Battle fever! As you can!
Come on, baby.
Drang!
We can have the last stand of the characters. Maybe we can do something.
Feel my axe! All right then! Go, go! They're doomed first! Axes at the ready! Grimnir's strength! A shortcut! Kazakan Kazakip ha!
Doing it!
Ready to slay! The Gorm way, this! On my way! Make way! I'll carve a path! A hurricane of blood!
Gotrek! Say no more! Brandy!
Garagrim Iron Fist!
Time to die! On it! Charge!
The axe of Dargo thirsts! Warm order!
You hear? Die, Phil!
Chop him in two! Son of Ongrim! Attack! Drink them! That'll do! Catherine will march! On my oath, they die! Plow through! For the ancestors!
I had to pop that or Garagrim was dead, but he's still dead.
The Iron Fist speaks!
Garagrim is still very dead.
War of vengeance! It is an order! Yeah! Attack! Aye! Ungrim Iron Fist! Ugh! Slayer coming through!
Got 1 HP. Oh, he's dead.
For the Karazantor!
Well, Garagrim's dead. Rip.
My doom approaches!
We do lose, but
Dwarf honor is at stake! Kazok!
Agreed!
Obey me! Fight! The clans unite! Kill them! Strike out! Arrgh!
maybe going just a bunch of giant slayers would have been better because like regular slayers won't really do that much against 110 armor.
Catherine will march!
That's a lot of armor.
Move! Kazuk! Ready to strike! Move now!
I could still, I don't know, can I win? I don't know, maybe.
They die.
He doesn't have that much left, and I've got my insanely OP passive in 30 seconds. Maybe not.
Axes out! It is an order!
I will!
Move to attack!
Chopping! Slay!
The Iron Fist speaks!
Oh my god, he got his passive! Holy shit, Gotrek got his passive! No shit! Wow.
Kill!
I've never seen that.
Kazuk!
He actually
Kill
popped his
Earth.
passive. Wow.
Yes!
Maybe.
Azakita!
That'll do!
Where's the kill?
Move to attack!
My axe thirsts!
Vengeance! Scoff! Kazuk! Attack the odds!
Berserker! I'll die willingly!
Obey me!
Very well! Gotrek!
Maybe I can pull it through. Maybe. What does he have left? Oh, he's got the chariots.
War of vengeance!
Battle fever! Agreed! Drum!
Kill Urks!
Slayer!
Charge! Pump those dwarfen legs! Kill them! Yes! Down! For the ancestors! Ready to strike!
This is really cycle charge.
All right. Ready.
This guy's really gonna cycle charge. Really? He's cycle charging. Okay.
Oh yes. Got track.
Vengeance! The axe of Dargo thirsts!
He's caught.
Charge.
For the Karazhan Tour! Go! Nothing can stop us!
Well, there's 2 units left, and I have the invulnerability, but he might just run away with it.
Race far, race fast! Charge!
I want these. I want the beast chariots.
Attack! Aye!
Your call. Agreed.
The Iron Fist speaks!
Yeah, it's doomed.
Go here.
I am the Slayer King! Drink them! That'll do!
Damn.
Berserker.
It is an order!
I'll die willingly, as you say. Drang.
Slayer King! War of vengeance!
1 HP.
On those dwarfs!
You know what? Damn. That was close. Okay, that was a close game. To be fair, yeah, the Slayers did not do well. There's just too much armor. I kind of griefed it with the Doomseekers because they weren't able to get, like, Whirlwind of Death off, but... I mean, even the Giant Slayers got fucked. Yeah, the Slayers didn't really get much. The Wrathmongers are disturbingly strong. Those things are dirty. I mean, Gottschalk, the characters did work, for sure. The infantry just got shit on. Alright, well, fun game. Close. Folks, that's going to be it for me. I will see you guys this afternoon. I gotta go shower. I have to go eat. And then I'll be on the channel immediately. So take care of yourselves. Happy New Year's if you're already in 2026. I hope things are getting better in that year than they were for this year. For all of us. Although this year was awesome. So yeah, take care.